let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Pega. So we got a most likely a pretty long session today in terms of Pega, Unreal, video uploads, and Genshin Impact later on tonight. So it's going to be, well, it's going to be a long stream. Okay, so if you're watching this on stream, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Feel free to chat with me at any time, as always. Or if you just want to lurk, that's perfectly fine too. In terms of, if you're watching this later on YouTube, if you're watching these on the playlist or whatnot, or if this is the first video that you're watching concerning Pega, then I welcome you to that. There's a full playlist that I made for these Pega videos, so you're welcome to go check that out. Okay, I try to do the system architect mission in order, so I'm already gone through a number of videos, so if you're catching this one and you're like, well, wait, I want the full mission as well, you're welcome to go ahead and stop this and check out the playlist for the list in order. So, I mean, you can go one after another and kind of follow me along on the 8.7. Not doing the 8.8 or 23 right at this moment in time because, one, there's no translations for either of them for any other language, just in case anybody wants to, try to follow along in another language. Maybe you can understand spoken English, but you can't readily read it, so that's perfectly fine. We can work with that. I want to try to help out where I can, but just know that, I only know one language myself. As much as I'd like to have learned a second language, I haven't taken the time to do that. Well, I tried at one point, but I never got up to a conversational state. So, okay. Who am I? What are these videos about? What should you really expect? Okay, so um, I am currently an unemployed software developer whose last job was concerning the Pega environment. So, the I was not able to get my certification at the last job. They gave, the job that I had, they put us into a training with an authorized training partner that the majority of us, like 99.9% of the entire team that was trying to learn from the authorized training partner, pretty much went um, self-study because we were having a really hard time with them. Even the guy's employees knew, so don't think that it was just on us. Okay, his coworkers saw that he was messing up, but instead of putting us back into another training session with another authorized training partner to hopefully help us get the certification better or teach us properly what Pega was all about, we were basically forced into the contract. So when I took my certification for it, I was definitely not ready. I was already in self-study at that point, and I knew that I wasn't ready for it. But they said you either have to take it now or you're gonna have to walk. So I took it. I failed it, which was not a surprise. I missed 6 questions to the minimum, but I mean, still, that's not something that I should be necessarily proud of either. Okay, if I got the bare minimum, then what does that say about, how much I've learned, okay? Um, Now, I will mention the fact that the certification, when I took it for 8.6, there was Pega 7 questions in there, or at least Pega 7 keywords in the certification exam. Okay, so it wasn't just straight 8.6. Okay, they were using old questions in the certification exam. So be prepared when you take it yourself. Okay, if you're taking it. So be aware. Okay, which which should help you out anyway, okay? Because if you're learning past keywords, then you're able to communicate with um, um, more experienced developers that are that have already been working with Pega for a number of years, okay? They might have gotten their certification in 7, but they haven't you know done any certification work on any of the later ones. So you might actually be needing to discuss things with, a lead or a manager, and they might be using old keywords. So it's a good thing to know, but at the same time, it was not taught to us. So that was an unfortunate um, oversight by our authorized training partner. Okay. I'm not an authorized training partner. I'm not an instructor, so do not consider me as either one of those. Okay. Both of these should be very experienced with Pega, and I am not. And they should be able to answer your questions. Okay. And while I will do my best to answer your question, if you have any, whether it's in chat or in a comment, um, know that if I can't answer it, I will see what I can do about trying to find someone that can. Okay, I do know a couple of my past coworkers that might be able to answer those questions. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Okay, even if I and my coworker might not be able to answer it. Okay, that doesn't necessarily mean that the community itself might not be able to answer it either. Okay, I'm asking for the Pega community to kind of rally behind these videos and help out others, not just myself, because I have questions on these videos. I'm asking these questions. I'm not quite understanding some of the topics on it. So, there's going to be times where I myself am going to be confused and I'm going to be asking questions during these videos. Okay, that's the reason why I'm making these videos, so that the Pega community itself can try to help me out a little bit. Okay. Um, so, um, but I expect the same in the comment section as well. Okay, everybody helping each other out on figuring out, um, figuring out what the Pega environment is all about and all the nuances in the environment. So, and it'd be nice to also get information about, hey, is your knowledge, Pega 7? Is your knowledge Pega 8.6? Whatever. Um, just something to help out. Okay, that's why I'm recording these videos. That's why I'm uploading these videos, so that not only when I get some help, but I have others that could get help as well. If you want to try the instructor-led training, then go ahead and do so. It's like a 2-week course, but it's like a lot of information for the certification. It's also 5,000 bucks, so you know, get your money's worth out of it. Okay. Um, I need to be quick about it because I need to be quick about this because the next topic is going to be pretty rough. I've already completed Business Architect, so if you want that, check out my old videos. These last 2 modules about the Pega Express, I recommend going over the mission because I don't feel that these 2 modules covered everything. And you're probably going to want more of this, seeing that it's 12% of your certification. But we're going to continue on with the System Architect. The next topic is like 15 minutes long. It's a long one, so I don't really want to waste too much, I don't want to take take too much time on it. So data validation and Dev Studio. As you can see, it is a lot of information packed in this particular topic. So I got a lot to say and not much time to say it. Okay, so let's get into this. So data validation and Dev Studio. In App Studio, you can configure validation conditions that perform a true-false comparison to the value in one field against either a constant value or the value of another field. More complex validation scenarios might require additional capabilities that are provided by validate rules in Dev Studio. Consider the following scenarios, each of which requires behavior that you can configure only in Dev Studio. When a Canadian customer submits their address, the postal code entry must conform to the standard format for Canadian postal codes. When an investor opens an investment account, they complete a questionnaire to determine their experience level. Only individuals with extensive investing experience can add margin trading to their account. When a person enrolls in a healthcare plan, the applicant must upload a consent form to allow disclosure of medical information to third parties. Why you want to have a consent form for third parties, I don't really know, because that's your personal medical information. I wouldn't really do that, but whatever. We move on. Validate rules. Validate rules ensure that the data that your users provide meets the conditions that a case requires in order to go forward. By assigning validation rules to flow actions, you can prevent users from entering information that your application cannot process and reduce the number of processing errors. In Dev Studio, you can extend validate rules that are created automatically in App Studio. You can also create new validate rules in the process category. So like maybe for a phone number, you don't want anyone putting in any alphabetic characters into the phone number, unless of course the phone number actually has alphabetic characters. But more often than not, that's I haven't really heard of a need for that. But I would imagine that hey, a validate rule, remove all um, alphabetic characters from being entered, you know, so or potentially, I'm just speaking out loud here, as a possibility that you could probably do if you wanted to. All right, we move on. Edit validate rules. So edit validate rules are typically applied to properties and consist of Java code that compares the value of a property to a defined pattern. For example, an edit validate rule can check whether a property value consists of 7 numbers, with a space separating the third or fourth numbers. If the pattern match succeeds, the input is considered valid. Otherwise, the system flags the input with an error. Because of the potential to introduce custom Java into the application, edit validate rules represent a potential security risk for your application. Yeah. Edit validate rules are used for client-side validation, which means that the value users enter is validated immediately without referencing the server. Validation occurs when users make a change to the entered value. To apply a edit validate rule to a property, reference the edit value rule on the Advanced tab of the property rule form in the use validate field. You can also call an edit validate rule from a validate rule. When you call an edit validate rule from a validate rule, validation occurs when the system runs the validate rule, which occurs when the user submits the form. So, use case. Data format needs driven by business logic. Business logic might dictate that user input meets certain standards. For example, to capture contact information for a user, an organization needs to ensure that the information is valid. Before an application can confirm that a postal code, email address, or telephone number are accurate for a user, the application must confirm that the user entry conforms to a specific format that might vary based on location. The following example demonstrates applying a edit validate rule from a validate rule to ensure that the user enters a postal code that conforms to the United States zip code format, which requires a 5 numerical digits. Well, technically, it's 5 plus 4. You know, it's it's the 5-digit zip code, and then they add, like, 4 additional for a more specific location for the most part. So it's not just 5 numerical digits for the most part, but we move on. Um, so you have a validate for the postal code, enable conditions, validation of property name using edit validate name fails, validation of postal code using US zip code fails. So please enter a valid zip code. Nowhere in here does it like clearly state like a 5-digit code, but maybe the US zip code there's something that automatically has, like, hey, it has to be 5 digits. So a data validation requirement confirmed that the submitted taxpayer identification number, 10, consists of exactly 9 digits. Can be configured in only Dev Studio. I believe that's true. So, yeah. Because you're stating you need exactly 9 digits. So, and you can't necessarily do that in App Studio. So, and you can't do that in App Studio. So, okay. Use case, validation qualification based on input value. Business logic might require that the application validates data differently based on certain conditions, such as user input, case status or stage, or user action. This can be accomplished with a validate rule. Consider the case type for opening a new investment account. A financial services firm might offer the option to trade securities on margin by lending funds to the customer to purchase stocks or allow investments. This lending, known as margin loan, requires the customer to maintain a certain ratio of loan balance to account value, such as 30%. The firm wants to ensure that customers use margin wisely and limit the need for a margin call, a request to provide additional funds, or selling an investment automatically to restore the ratio between loan balance and account value. They're telling us a lot of stuff about the financial market that it's like, okay, well, this is a lot of information being thrown at you, but you might not necessarily need to. You might not get a job in the financial services market, so you know, so don't. I wouldn't worry too much about the main information contained in it. focus more on what you can kind of do to make it work using the validate. You know, because wherever you're going to work at, they're going to give you times where you're going to need to create a validate, depending on, what you need, what the business is all about. So, hey, if you're going into the financial, great. And if you're not, then I wouldn't really worry about this. But investors with extensive investing experience present a low risk for a margin call, while investors with limited experience present a much higher risk. In addition, accounts that limit contributions on a yearly basis, such as retirement accounts, prohibit margin trading altogether. To satisfy this requirement, you can conditionalize the validation logic based on the account type and experience level. But they put a lot of information in there that I feel that they really didn't need to, but we move on. To qualify validation logic, use the Input tab of the Validate rule to identify the type of qualification to apply by selecting one of the options. So here's your input. You have none, you have input property, you have proposed work status, you have flow action name, and you have stages. So what is input property? Qualified validation based on data that is provided by the user. In the new investment account example, both the experience level and account type fields are used to specialize the validation logic. Proposed work status, qualify validation based on status that the application applies for the case. For example, a request for a credit card is based in part on a customer credit score. For the pending qualification status, the credit score can be as low as 600, while changing its status to approved requires a minimum credit score of 725. So, hmm, are they referencing the pending qualification? That doesn't really make much sense, but well, we move on. Flow action. Qualify validation based on the action that is performed by the user. Based on the action performed by the user, not based on the data provided by the user. So, for example, a form containing employee information requires a start date of employment. If the user wants to run onboarding for a new employee, the start date must be in the future. If the user wants to perform an annual review for an employee, the start date must be in the past. But that isn't necessarily an action, though. I mean, that's still based on data that is provided by the user based off. Um, Unless, of course, it's kind of focused on, hey, you want to check to see if you need to run onboarding or not. You know, um, like it checks the employee start date and checks to see whether or not they need to do an onboarding or an annual review. Onboarding and annual review might be the flow action that they're talking about there. So, um, yeah. Like the start date might already like be in the system. So the employee might be like going, okay, do I need to do an onboarding or an annual review for this particular employee? I'm going to pick a random name out of the employee database. Do I need to do an onboarding or do I need to do an annual review? checks the start date and goes, oh yeah, you need to do an annual review or something, you know. So whatever. All right, stages. Qualified validation based on the current stage of the case. For example, to apply for a mortgage or home equity loan, the customer must indicate their annual income. During the submission stage, the application requires the user to provide an estimated income. During the approval stage, the estimate must be replaced with a confirmed concrete value. So, input qualified validation based on the stage of a case can be configured in App Studio as a stage entry validation. And the other input qualification validation options can be configured only in Dev Studio. The following examples demonstrates input qualified validation. The value that is selected in the experience level list determines the validation condition that is applied when you submit the form. If the user selects experienced or professional, the margin trading is allowed and the checkbox to enable margin trading is not validated. If the user selects limited, an error is displayed if the user checks the box to enable margin trading. Well, I mean, if the user selects limited, then you should basically disable the checkbox, right? You shouldn't necessarily need to have the checkbox. Um, you shouldn't necessarily need the checkbox available at that point. So, but we move on. In the center of the following image, slide the vertical line to view the configuration of the input qualified validation and the result. So, input qualified validation configuration. Um, so you have experience level, precondition, property, enable margin trading, limited. If enable margin trading is equal to true, then display message insufficient investment experience. Um, okay. And then over here, you have the input qualified validation results. So, account options, experience level limited, enable margin trading. You lack sufficient investing experience to qualify for margin trading. So, as soon as you select limited, it should uncheck the enable margin trading and disable it, automatically for you. So you don't have to worry about it, you know. So just saying. So you can qualify validation for property based on the action performed by the user. Right. Should be possible. Yeah. So, yes, that's, that's the flow action. Okay. Use case, additional operations for comparison. App Studio supports true-false comparisons between two property values or a property value and a constant. In cases where you cannot configure this type of comparison, you can access a library of validation functions on the Validate Rule form in Dev Studio. For example, you can use a function to check whether a date falls within the past 4 or 8 weeks, or to check whether a user has uploaded a specific type of attachment to the case. Each function presents a customized set of fields for configuring validation behavior. The following example demonstrates the use of a function to configure validation. to validate rule. The validate rule uses the function a attachment category is attached, not attached to the current case to ensure that the user attaches a document that demonstrates proof of identity as part of the process for onboarding a new employee. In the center of the following image, slide the vertical line to configure the configuration of the attachment validation and the result. So over here you have the validate identity document, enable conditions, select the function attachment category is attached, not attached to the current case. If a identity verification document is not attached to the current case, then you add the message, please attach a document. And then you continue the validation afterwards. You would think that if yeah, I mean, if you absolutely need it, you would think that you would have like the required enabled here. So, um, you know, they have to add um, the document that you need, right? You know, otherwise it will just kind of yeah. But we move on. Identify document provided, eligibility document provided. So, now, I mean, with the required, I would figure that the submit button wouldn't allow for continuation. You'd basically be stuck on that particular screen until you've put in the document in question, and then you can kind of move on. But because this wasn't necessarily selected there, then this message right here is, sure, they might see it, but they might not care about it. They can kind of move on, move on. So, you can do all these messages as much as you want to on there, but if it's not required, then they might be able to hit submit and move on from it. So just saying, bear that in mind. Check your knowledge with the following interaction. Functions provide a set of parameters to configure validation behavior. I don't think I don't know if that's true. Oh, no, I guess not. Where is that? Each function presents a customized set of fields for configuration validating field. It's not exactly the same there, guys. Not exactly the same kind of language on that. You know what? I'm not gonna call them out on this because functions provide a set of parameters. No, no. They provide sets of fields that can be customized. Sure, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly reasonable. You know, that's what the functions are all about. Parameters are not necessarily fields. So um, I don't see this statement here does not necessarily equal the same statement there. Just saying. Because a customized set of fields does not equal a set of parameters. That's I'm gonna say no. I don't agree with that one at all. So um, okay, 1 second. I want to save the image on here. Post that in there. Let me get the picture in there. Um, so I have a problem with the question at the end of the topic shown in the attached image. Um, it says presents a set of parameters. However, I feel that isn't the same as the statement above. Given here. A customized set of fields is not the same as a set of parameters. A set of parameters sounds like values that are predefined, which isn't the same as a customized set of fields. Would recommend a rewrite of the question itself. That's what I feel. Do you agree with me? Does anybody agree with me on this one? If you don't, then you're welcome to kind of, tell me right now in the chat or, in the comments for the video later. But um, I feel as though this right here is not a set of parameters. That it's not a set of parameters. Um, Here, let me programming parameters. Um, a parameter is a special kind of variable used in a function to refer to one of the pieces of data provided as input to the function. Hmm. I mean, yeah, the parameters in a function, yeah, that's, or, in a method declaration, right? Um, so that, let me try to explain this way really quickly because we are running out of time here. So when you call a method, right, you can call it with certain information contained within the brackets. Say like you want to pass in like an int or a string or something like that. Those are what's called parameters going into the function, right? Um, but here's the thing. The function here, okay, um, is a little bit more complex than what they're just saying a set of parameters. No, there's more to it than just that. So you know, yeah, you have multiple sets of fields that are handling the overall function in this. It's doing more than just a set of parameters. This would be true if we're just talking about like a Java function or something along a Java method, I should say. Um, you're passing in parameters into the method, and then the method handles whatever's inside of it. Okay. Um, but this is more than that. This is like the full method. Okay, not only is it taking in parameters, but it's also checking those parameters to see whether or not it's actually true or not. So that's why I'm saying this isn't, you know, those two statements aren't necessarily the same. Okay, if I'm wrong, if you feel like I'm wrong, then you're welcome to counter me on that, and explain. Um, I appreciate if you did. You know, I I welcome constructive criticism there, folks. So you're welcome to counter me on this, but I don't feel like that's a good. The statement here and the statement there are not the same in my particular opinion right at this moment in time. Now, if someone brings up a good point, and tells me, no, this is how you need to see it and all that, then great. Feel free to counter me on that. Um, you know, if it's a well articulated counterpoint, then I will concede. Okay, but right now I don't really see the similarities right at this moment. Right at this moment in time. Okay, so um, we actually got finished a little early, so that's good. But I'm not gonna move on to the next topic here. I only got like about 12 more minutes here, so um, oh, is this another one of those modifying a challenge? Seems that way. They really shouldn't make this into its own challenge and not putting it in here. So, what about this one? Defining the entrance criteria for a stage. This is another one that, um, okay, hold on. Okay, well there is the challenge next. I don't, I mean with two tasks here, um, I don't know if they're going over the last two topics that they wanted you to kind of go over. I'm confused why you don't just put these kind of scenarios into a challenge itself. And another task, and just put the steps in there. Um, uh, maybe I'm missing. Hmm. Um, did they just not work with the next challenge in some way? Okay, we're gonna do that for this one, and then the next topic as well. Yeah, it's just like, why bother, you know, you're making this as a like a separate topic. Well, I mean, you can add this as their own. You can put this into the next challenge. Why not do that? I mean, you're talking about going step by step through a process of modifying modifying fields, creating validations and stuff like that. It's like, well, have them go through those steps and the challenge. Why are you? I mean, I would have to go into the challenge, start up an instance, and then go through these steps themselves. This is making even more time for the challenge as well. So, I'm gonna have to remind myself that, hey, you know, um, the the previous two topics, you know, um, validating field input and defining the entrance criteria for a stage, you know, um, both of those are pretty much um, examples for the challenge itself. So, um, let's see. Let me make a quick note on this. Hopefully, I'll remember to do this for the challenge itself. But um, uh, should be done within the next challenge. Okay, so for anybody that is maybe watching me right on stream at this particular moment in time, please try to remind me that I need to do these tomorrow. That that would be a great help. Okay, 3 questions. Let's see if we can answer the questions here. So, case type allows customers to specify paint color and finish for painting cost estimate, which configuration prevents users from entering an invalid combination of colors and finishes on a form. Configure and edit validate rule to test the combination of color finish. Create a validate rule to test the combination of color finish. Create pick list? No. Create a decision rule? No. So it's either the first two. Um, no. Validate rules are evaluated and an assignment is submitted, allowing the user to enter an invalid combination. Okay, so it has to be the edit validate rule. Gotcha. Whichever requirement must you configure to configure validate rule in DevStudio? Timesheets submitted by a consultant assigned to the client project must be reviewed by an auditor. I don't see that as necessary. The amount of transfer between accounts must be greater than 0 or less than the available balance for the originating account. Maybe. The value of the data service field must be no more than 15 days for the criteria issue and up to 60 days for the future for an issue with a lower priority. Hmm. That might actually be a better one. An email address is required for a case to enter the approval stage. A lot of these feel like um, okay, these might be a edit validate rules, so I think this one is the correct one. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Move on. I'm not really doing very well on this. You need to add a field for banking running number to view. The banking running number must consist of only numbers 0 through 9, including any deleting zeros, which configuration option ensures that the user submit a valid banking running number. Configure validate rule to call and edit validate rule to add leading zeros or to any entry that contains fewer than 9 digits. Configure validate rule to check whether the user input consists of only the numbers 0 through 9. Configure validate rule to check whether the user input is 9 characters long. Um, um, Configure an added validated rule to call and checks whether the user input consists of only the numbers 0 through 9. I mean, you don't want to do that one because um, that would modify their bank account. Um, it's either this one or this one. I think it. Once again, I'm messing up on these questions, man. All right, well, I gotta switch on. Oh, well, okay. I think I might need to review this tomorrow. I guess I didn't really get the topic very well. We'll have to cover this a little bit more on um, tomorrow because I feel like maybe I'm just not getting the information like locked in my brain. So, but I gotta move on to the Unreal Engine, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for today. So I want to thank everybody for joining me on this. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Hopefully you'll catch me, more on this, more, as well. Feel free to make any comments or suggestions. Um, Hopefully you'll continue to join me in this journey. And yeah, that's where we're going to go and end this video. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Till then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. And that is done for that. I'm going to switch on over to the Unreal. So we're going to do the start screen and um, intro. So be right back there, folks. Don't go. Okay, everybody, we're getting back into some Unreal tutorials, coding, checking out the, um, going step by step through, working with, um, trying to get the, basic understanding of what, Unreal is capable of doing. Right now, I'm actually trying to get back the page that we were on. Um, I really should put a bookmark in for my Chrome for it. um, but I'll be joined by Blackheart here shortly concerning this. So let's see. Is this it? Yeah, this was it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Let me go ahead and book this. I'll do bookmarks bar. There we go. All right. So that's taken care of. Let me check my stage and see. Okay. Blackheart is not here yet. So, but that's okay. We'll get to this in just a second. So, okay. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and unmute my headset. Just, once he comes on in, and we'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and get this live so you can all see um, the Unreal Engine. So yesterday was uh, an interesting day in that we noticed the fact that with the basic cube, if you put in um, if you change the materials, it changes like all the surfaces of it. So I mean that might be good when you are trying to um, keep it kind of consistent, you know, for the most part. But here's the problem. Notice how this top top portion of this cube. Notice how squished it looks. I mean, that is all these bricks here, you know, basically being condensed into a very narrow top here. Okay, so that might be very problematic when it comes to um, like if you're trying to design a building, for example, right? Let's do it this way. Say we need to build a skyrise, right? And you want to um, you're just doing it as like a copy pasta. You don't really care what's inside of it. You're just using it like as a backdrop or something like that. Something for the player to kind of like run into, and they can't really um, um, they can't go inside, they can't really interact with it. There's really nothing there. You know what I'm saying? Um, so you think, okay, I'm going to use cube, and then I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, let me actually uh, disable that so you guys can kind of see the basic and cube there. Um, so you might think, okay, I'll just use a standard cube, and then I'll put on, for the materials, I'll just use this one texture that I made for it. And you're like, okay, this is perfect. I have this one texture that, for the front of the building being made, right? Well, here's a slight problem with it. One, that that texture gets placed on the sides as well. Oh, there's Blackheart. Eyes. Here we go. Time to invite to speak. There you go, bud. Welcome. Are you there?
Yeah, how you doing? Can you
No.
hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Welcome back. Um, so I'm kind of explaining right at this moment in time why the cube and textures might be kind of dangerous. If you're kind of trying to design something in game, you know,
Yeah,
like I was explaining that, if say you have a building, right, and you just want, yeah, you're just using this building as a backdrop. You don't really care what's inside of it. You don't want the character to enter it. Nothing. You just want it to be an immovable object that the player cannot pass, right?
yeah,
And you're doing 3D, so I mean it's 3D. Um, but the so you just you know um like we're using like default textures that they provide to us, right? But maybe you design your own texture. Okay, maybe you drew out your own texture to be placed on the front of this building, right? That's
yep,
all well and good. Congratulations. You just put a face to the building. The problem is it replicates that texture on all sides of the cube. So if you have like alleyways to that building, then you're basically going to be seeing the front of the building on the sides, on the back, on the bottom, on the top. It's going to be everywhere. So if the player were to ever see that, they'd be like, "What's going on here?" You know, they'd be like, "This is very weird to have the exact same front of the building on all sides of the cube, right?"
yep,
So So when it comes to, designing something like a building, then, the geometry box brush might be your best option on that because with that, you can at least design, you can at least have different textures for the different sides of the box. You
yeah.
can't,
You have more control over it.
yeah,
Yeah,
uh,
the cube's more useful for you to make simple things.
yeah,
Especially since I found something that the tutorial didn't straight up tell you, but one of the images shows you.
such as,
Static mesh. Look on the image
okay.
of editing in place actors where it shows a wall with the door frame, and look at where it says static mesh.
Well, I
What
mean,
it shows
well,
is not the same of what when we put it down. That tutorial never mentions this, that you can do this. And this is still editing actors. Are you seeing it?
Well, I mean, I see the static mesh option for the cube.
Yes. But it doesn't tell you that you can change that to another default pre-made cube shape with a that's already been cut. Like it already has a door cut into it, that has a window cut into it, or it's already shaped like a wall.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, I see what you're talking about here.
Right?
So,
If you click that on the cube, go all the way down, there's all the wall options with a few preset sizes.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you choose any of those, it'll give you a cube that already has been cut with something that you could use.
Well, you
Now,
could,
the only downside to that one is you can't really change its size, since if you do, it also changes the size of the hole.
right.
But it is useful if you're making something simple and basic, like something you can hide on the background, or for a small project.
Yeah. But again, you're also talking about the same kind of texture though. Okay, like I just switched it
Yeah,
over to the wall window 400 by 300, and I'm looking at the texture here, and once again they're you know crunching in the the bricks into very small, you know, um, they're taking the wide bricks that you have on on one side of the ball, and they're kind of crunching it down into very very narrow objects there. So, or on one side um, of the cube. So I'm just saying, yeah, you know, again, it might be okay if you're trying to build it in such a way where you're only seeing one side. Okay, like say it's the floor or something. Like you're just making the floor and you just want to, and, you're only having them see the floor, and that's perfectly fine. You're just showing the texture of the floor and you're good. Okay, you move on from that, right? But if they're
yep,
able to see like multiple walls or multiple sides of that same, basic object, then, be prepared to have a texture that is, um, that can kind of allow for that, or, isn't, you're changing, um, like if you're trying to make a cube with like wallpaper on it or something like that, you better make sure that the walls themselves are the same size. Otherwise, you're
yep,
going to have a little bit of a graphical anomaly, depending
yeah,
on, what size you're on, you know.
yeah. I think what some do is like make multiple pieces of the same size.
Yeah. So, um, but that's something for later. But
Yeah,
let's go ahead and get back into the little tutorial. So we're on the running the build process, step 6.
yep.
You there?
Yeah, going back down to it. Yep, there
Okay.
it is.
Okay. So by now you may have noticed the preview labels in the shadows and the light leaking under walls. I have seen that a little bit, yeah. This is because all the lights in the scene are static and use pre-computed or baked lighting, which has not been calculated yet. The preview text is there to remind you that what you are seeing is the viewport currently seen in the viewport currently is not what you will see in the game. In this step, we will go through the build process, which will build all levels, pre-compute lighting data and visibility data, generate any navigation networks, and update all brush models. We will also take a look at light quality settings inside of the build options, which we can use to adjust the quality of our lighting when it is built. Um, oh, actually, hold on 1 second. I need to readjust my static mesh back to the way it was. Otherwise, um, ooh, okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to do there. Oh, I just messed up.
Mhm.
I wanted to go back to the way it was with the with that, but when I said clear, it cleared all the information. Let me just go ahead and just undo a lot of this. So there we go. Now I'm back to the way it was prior. So there we go. I mean, not that it really matters all that much, but I wanted to kind of keep it somewhat consistent. You know, if I start messing with the cubes and stuff like that a little too much, then yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. So from the main toolbar, click the down arrow next to the build option. So down arrow next to the build option. Where's that? Okay.
Yes, I see it.
It's
Some
there's a double arrow that you can click and there's build options. So um, under lighting quality,
just so you know, you're only showing your camera right now.
what?
On your YouTube, you're only showing your camera. You're not showing Unreal right now.
That's weird. I'm on my live version. Hold on. No, I can see myself in Unreal. Are you looking at an older?
Probably. There we go. Let me refresh this heap of junk. There we go.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. When I moved my mouse over it, it was moving the point of the video where it was
No worries.
on
No.
my laptop.
Okay. No problem. Okay. So, um, we want to go under the build option, under lighting quality, choose production setting. So, um, so build options, lighting quality, and production. Okay. This will give us the highest quality lighting, but is the slowest in terms of computation time and will increase the time it takes to build the game. Our level is small, so it should not impact us too much, but keep this in mind when you are working on larger levels, as you may want to leave it in a mid-low level setting while creating your level and switching it to production in a final pass on your level. So, okay.
Hmm.
So yeah, I mean that makes sense. Keep it with
Yeah.
the.
For testing, low. Once the whole thing is finished for final product, then yeah, you bump it up to production.
Well, I mean, you're still going to want to put it up into production just for testing as well. Okay, just to make sure that
I guess if
everything.
you're testing lighting, yeah, you would want it in production if you're testing lighting. If you're
Yeah,
testing anything else, you don't need production lighting.
yeah. So, if you're building it, you don't need the high or anything like that, unless you really want to. But you know, you don't necessarily need to. So, um, wait for the build to complete. Okay, so you will see a progress in the lower right corner of the Unreal editor as seen in the image above. Once the build process is complete, the level lighting will update to give you a better indication of the final result. Um, okay. Did you see the
Did you hit build?
I mean, I changed it to production. Did I need to hit build?
Apparently, because it didn't do anything right away.
Um, I didn't see it at all,
So
so
it says it didn't pop up the moment we changed it. That means you gotta hit build. So that starts building.
oh, apparently I have. I just did a full build, and I got an error message.
Yeah, I got an error as well.
Actually, no, not
And
that's
cancellation.
complete. What the? Huh? Hmm. That's weird. At first, it was saying that there was a single error in there, but now it's gone. That's weird.
Hmm.
That's a little weird there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not sure either.
I do see the building light thing now that the window's gone.
Are you seeing any kind of previews or anything along those lines? Because I'm not.
I still have the error message. The building light is still building.
Okay. Yeah, let me.
Did you hit build? Like, did you
Yeah,
straight up hit build?
I just straight up hit build because I was like, going, wait. Um,
And you don't see like a little pop up down the lower right corner.
Not in the viewfinder itself.
No, it's on the whole
Um,
window, on the bottom, like from details down, all the way to the bottom.
yeah, no. There's
Mm,
there's nothing else going on here. So, but then again, you have to remember my computer is kind of a beast. So trying to process this, probably just took a second, and
Probably.
it was done. So, but you were able to see the building lighting 100% and lighting build
It's on
complete.
4% on mine and staying there for now.
Okay, hold on. Let me see your perspective here a little bit. 1 second. I wanna. Where is it? Because I'm not seeing
My
it.
mouse, you're not seeing it. It's not showing on OBS.
No.
No, it's not showing. I'm gonna put my mouse over it. You should be able to see my mouse. It's like right here.
Okay. So it's a
It's
little.
now on
It's
6%.
so it's a little bit of a separate window that OBS isn't detecting. Okay.
No, it's like a tiny pop-up.
Yeah. I mean, I see the some random pop-ups from time to time myself. Like, I'm seeing one right now saying new plugins are available. So it's like, I'll just dismiss that. Don't really need that right at the moment. So
Yeah, but OBS doesn't pick it up.
yeah. So um, yeah. Okay. Um, yeah. If it's those kind of windows, then yeah, I didn't see it at all. But I mean, I'm not seeing any of the I've seen those preview messages popping up on the shadows and stuff like that, so
Mm.
I saw those prior, um, but yeah, from the looks of it, just switching the build options, the lighting quality to production, I think automatically, changes you know, I think automatically like changes it or something like that. So,
I don't know. Because when I
um,
put it on changing the lighting quality, nothing happened. I didn't get any of these windows. When I hit build, that's when those little windows on the they shown on the tutorial showed up.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, we'll continue reading while I wait for mine to finish building.
No worries. Well, I'm just trying. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to add like another um box in so that maybe I can try to see about adding some like additional shadows in there or something like that.
Hmm.
Um,
And how many
but
light sources do you have?
I got two light sources right at this moment in time, so
No, I have more
um,
than that, so that's
yeah.
probably why it's taking longer. I have two on one side, two on another, and one inside.
But here's the thing, I'm not seeing, now that I've added in another block in here, and I've changed the build options to preview for the quality level, I'm not seeing any preview statements or anything like that now that I've added another box in for geometry. Maybe let me add another cube in. Lighting needs to be rebuilt. Okay, so they're saying there's something
You're
going
gonna
on.
hit build.
Yeah, I know. But I want to see if I can see any like um, not seeing any preview um statements being shown at this moment in time, which is interesting. Like I'm trying to see if I can actually see any like preview statements saying like, hey, um, this needs to be fixed or something like that. But I'm not seeing it right at this moment in time on mine, which is kind of weird. You would think that they would put that message in. So, hmm, maybe um, let me put a spotlight right there. Again, no changes right at this moment in time, or at least I don't see any like previews anywhere
I don't
in the box
think
right at this
it.
moment in time.
Like, I don't know if it changes that much on the preview.
Hmm, weird. Okay, well, I guess not much I can really do about it. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to build options, lighting quality, production. I'm gonna take a look, keep an eye on my
Uh,
lower right hand corner,
yeah,
and
I think you do need to build to see any changes because on the tutorial says you will see progress in the lower right corner of the Unreal editor as seen in the above. Once the build process is complete, the level lighting will update to give you a better indicator of the final result. So the build needs to finish in order to update the preview.
Okay. So I changed the options from the lighting quality to production, and yeah, apparently that does not auto change because once I click back into the preview, it doesn't, lighting needs to be rebuilt. So
Okay, maybe
so
my
just
build
just kind of
failed
just
just now. I gotta try again.
so just trying to do the production lighting quality there isn't and won't necessarily work. Maybe let me click on the build lighting only and see what happens. Okay, so I see a pop-up saying build status starting swarm. There's the build lighting. There we go. Building lighting 100%, build lighting complete, and so yep. Okay, so I'm no longer seeing that message popping up anymore. So,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I hit build lighting again because mine actually failed. It must have when they switched to another window or something.
So, just selecting the production doesn't, automatically cause the build process. Unless there might be like maybe there's an option that you can select that will automatically build it for you whenever you switch. But I
I don't
was,
know.
yeah, who knows? Um, it's just a mind, just a thought that I had for that, but we'd probably have to find it in like the options or something like that to see if that is indeed a possibility. So, all right, so waiting for the build to complete. You'll see the progress in the lower right corner of the Unreal editor as seen in the image above. Once the build process is complete, the level lighting will update to give you a better indication of the final result. Even though technically it wasn't actually showing me the preview messages, preview labels that, you know, probably should have been showing me, but whatever.
Yeah, maybe like you said, maybe your computer's just powerful enough to just go through it fast.
I mean, my computer should be able to handle Unreal Engine 5, so it shouldn't have too much of a problem with 4.27. But yeah, when I had my last job, I was able to actually purchase a beefy computer. Cost me an arm and a leg, but you know, um, I didn't really want to. I didn't want to purchase a computer that would be like outdated 1 year from then. So, you know, I want at least 3 years. Not just kidding. um, but yeah, it costs a lot. But and in some ways, I'm thankful for the purchase now that my old computer died. So, like
Yeah.
completely, the motherboard died on me. So, from it, so there's nothing I can do to save that. I mean, unless I put in a brand new motherboard, but I mean, the it, you know, the computer itself is years old as well, so it wasn't, you know, uh, it was already kind of struggling trying to handle any kind of graphics on anything. You know, I would have to, I was only able to play like very old games on it. You know, um, it couldn't handle Borderlands 3, so
Hmm.
um, the graphics on it. crashed for Borderlands 3, so I had to, I couldn't play that game. I tried to, but it couldn't handle it. So,
Yeah, I would probably have the same deal if I tried, but not even going to bother with it.
yeah. Okay. How are you doing on your end?
Yeah, my second attempt still building. If it fails again, I'll try a lights only build. Mm, Hopefully that'll work. But we can continue if you like.
Well, the next step is you clicking the play button, which is, what you're gonna need it completely done for that. So, um, but I mean, you know, I can do mine at um, so, oh, okay.
What happened?
No, I'm just flying around, you know, like I would, with, just normal right click or something like that. But I'm able to kind of fly around the level like it's without needing to use the right click. So, oh, and I have some collision with the balls. Okay, interesting, interesting.
Yeah, pretty much just a flying camera.
Yeah. Well, I mean, flying camera with collision, so I mean that's interesting. The fact that they have collision with these objects already, so you know, it already has like pre-built collisions and built into the objects. So that's
That's not bad.
yeah.
That would save a step.
Let's see. Uh, and also turn the camera. You can fly around your level. All right. I personally finished the step, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait for you to finish that. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that much different. You're basically going to be, once it's built, then you'll be able to, um, and you hit play, then you'll be able to, it's much like how you're right clicking on the preview and using your WASD keys to kind of fly around, but you don't necessarily need to hold down the right mouse button at that point. You're basically doing the same kind of motions on that. So flying around the level. So so it's that part shouldn't be that difficult once you're building Sun. Let me move on to step 7 here, just to kind of say what it's all about. Which it seems like it's just basically saying, hey, you can maybe add some more. At this point, you should have created a build of the level lighting, and previewed your game with the play and editor feature. Each of the steps leading up to this point have been aimed at getting you quickly up to speed on how to perform the most common actions while constructing levels inside the Unreal Editor. Using the methods that were provided during the course of this guide, try to do the following on your own. Change the lighting of the level to a moonlit night scene. I mean, that's easy enough. You just, rotate the sun. Add another room attached to the first room. Okay, I mean, you know, again, I'm not really that concerned about doing that right at this moment in time. I'm not. I mean, we've kind of learned a little bit of the basics. I mean, I'm not really interested in like trying to construct a like a I don't necessarily want to construct something that looks absolutely pretty right now. I'm just wanted to kind of learn the basics. I don't want to. It's like, okay, great. I've attached another room. I,
Yeah.
it's like, huh?
Like
Why?
this is just would just be useful to make some basic square rooms, pretty much.
Yeah.
If you
Um.
want something more with that looks better, that it's best to just go to Blender and make it there.
Yeah. On the attached room, try to make it an elevated and join them with stairs. Again, I mean, unless you have like an actor that is actually actively using said stairs, then sure, that might be great. But I mean, you're you know, in this particular step here, it feels like, hey, you know, take note of how you are, designing your level and make sure that it lines up nicely. Otherwise, you're gonna have, potential collision problems. You're gonna have visual problems with your level. Um, things might not line up correctly. You might kind of see through the floor into space or something like that. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So on the attached room, try to make it elevator join them stairs. Add some bushes, a couch, shelves, and a front door. Okay. Add different kinds of lights with different colors. Use different materials on some of your on some of your actors. I
Okay.
mean, we've already done the different materials. The different colors is different. Is something that I might want to look into a little bit. Because bushes, couches, shelves, and front door, those are we've already kind of covered that for the most part. Attached room. I mean, we were already kind of adding like walls and stuff like that, so that I'm not really that concerned about that.
Yeah.
Um, changing the lighting to moonlit night scene, that should be fairly easy to do with the directional light. You just do the what is it, the E? Yeah, and then you can just kind of rotate it to be more of a nighttime.
Hmm.
So, yeah. Um, so that's fairly easy enough to do. Obviously, there might be a little bit of you might have a little bit of a problem with that in that, they're kind of showing more of a like a moonlit night right at this moment in time, as though there's a
Yeah.
moon out there. So, hence the reason why they say moonlit. So you may want to add like another atmospheric light, up there, to basically be a moon. Um, so it'd be kind of interesting to try to you'd have to have like two separate directional lights that are kind of um well, I mean, if you're talking about the moon itself, then you may need to adjust the lighting itself, like like there's phases on the moon that sometimes it's a full moon, sometimes it's a new moon, so sometimes it might be darker on one day or completely bright on another. You never know. So obviously, you could probably try to adjust that in game, but for right now, it's like, you know, right. Don't really need to. I'm not really gonna worry about it too much. So, um, but I am kind of interested in the kinds of lights with different colors because I added some spotlights in. So I'm curious um, as to the colors. Light color, there we go. So if I do red, that's not really red, that's more pink. There we go. Nice. Okay. So that's an interesting look to it. No, so if you're using a spotlight, um, under transform is the light itself, and there's a light color option in that section that you can change it. And one of the nice things about it is that it's a color wheel, so
Hmm.
you can change like the kind of intensity on it. You know, have it like different colors and stuff like that. You can even add in the hex number to change it up as well, so that's good. So if you know of a color that is, using hex values, then you could use that. So
And you can always Google it as well.
exactly. So
You may be able to see a color wheel, but maybe some colors are just easier to find it through the hexadecimal value.
yeah, I mean you could try to use it. You can try to adjust it, with the wheel a little bit. But obviously, if it's not exactly the right kind of yellow that you want, for example, then maybe you need to um, you know pull out the hex values to kind of adjust it to a little bit more than what you're looking for, right? So, um, okay, so for more information on the topics covered in this quick start guide, see Building Virtual Worlds. As for specifics covered in this quick start, for more information on the level editor, see level editor. Viewports, see viewports. Um, Editing modes, see level editor modes. Oh my gosh. For more information on the content browser, see content browser, details panel, light mask, lighting quick start guide. Oh my gosh. Okay, um, so I mean, technically I mean, I'm gonna say we finished that step. I'm not really that interested in building like a second building right at this moment in time. I don't really want to waste time on that. I want to move on to other topics. So,
Yeah. Yeah, and as for like atmospheric lighting, like for that we already have a template that says night day cycle.
yeah.
That already puts that in. We don't need to put that in manually.
Mhm.
I would prefer to use that to save up on time if I were to make a level.
Right. Okay. So, I guess the next thing that we want to do is we're moving on to like maybe level editor using the quick start. There's, I don't know, like right below the level designer quick start, you see level editor
Let me
on
go
on
back
the
a step and
on
confirm.
on the left hand side. The the topics on the leftmost side. There's a topic called level editor.
Well, let's see. I went back to the getting started. The next step is actually uh, artist quick start. Then there's programming quick start, and unless that's part of the level one,
Okay, hold on.
like
I'm
this is part of building a virtual world. So if you want to learn more about the virtual world, we can just hop onto level editor and continue from there.
okay. I'm trying to follow along with where you were. So where did you go back to?
To the get started with UE4.
Okay. Don't think I got to that one.
It should be like one behind the quick start. If you head back on quick start, it should take you there.
Okay, get started with UE4. Gotcha. Level designer, quick start. And now we're on the artist quick start. Next one.
Yeah, I don't know if I feel like that other one would jump over into something else. Unless you want to try and mess with that with level editor, which probably be creating an entire level probably. I'm gonna open it real quick on a separate tab. Have a look at it.
I'm gonna go ahead and save this.
Alright, I should also save this quickly. Just in case.
Well, I'm bookmarking this page so I can easily kind of get back to this. So, um,
See.
yeah, I mean we could do the we can do the whole getting started with UA4 and do the these quick starts for the start for the
Yeah, so I'm looking at the level editor one.
well
And
it looks like the next two parts of this, the artist quick start and the programming quick start, is probably going to be the last two that we're going to be really doing right at this moment in time because it moves on to terminology, Unity developers, and tools and editors. So it's like, okay, well, we might not go too far on that. So when we do, we may need to kind of go into after we're done with the level designer quick start, we may need to go into like that level editor maybe. I don't know.
it's taps into more advanced stuff probably. And I don't know
Probably.
if it'll give us like new assets to mess around with. Because a preview is showing like entire cities being built. Like, it seems like the outlines of a city. It's showing how it's placing a large building.
Well, it's describing the level editor is basically describing what you're using. You know, it's talking about the default interface, the tab bar, the menu bar, toolbar, viewport, details. It's just kind of describing what is there. Not necessarily it's not necessarily telling us like, hey, this is what you need to build. It's more like telling us this is what this is. So,
Hmm.
um, like it talks about the world outlier. So, and to be honest, we might not necessarily need this particular page
I don't think so.
because I mean we kind of already get the gist of it already, unless there's like um some like additional, you know, Like there might be some like additional details to it, maybe, but I don't really think I don't think that there's really anything that we absolutely need to do on this. So
I think like I would would just explain just some more of the tools probably, and that's it. So up to you. If you like, next time we start with artist quick start, or we hop onto level editor.
okay, so from what I can tell, the level editor section is just basically kind of covering over um like the different sections of it, which might be kind of helpful for us in that it's kind of explaining what each one of them is kind of needs to do. Like for example, the materials. Like if um, so if you go from the level editor, there's a details panel like right below it.
Yeah,
If you click on that, it opens up more topics to choose from, and one of which is the materials category, for example, which kind of shows like if you like put in a cube, for example, you have that materials that you can change on said cube, right?
yeah.
And this is kind of explaining more about what you're going to be seeing and stuff like that. So in some ways, it might be kind of helpful information a little bit, but at the same time, it might be kind of boring information too. So I don't know how much you want to kind of do, how much you kind of want to work with that. So, um,
Mm,
it seems like the level editor is just basically kind of covering what the editor can do, and that's about it on that one.
yeah, then maybe we can ignore that one at the time,
Yeah,
and we just go for artist quick start maybe.
yeah, yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. All right, my friend. You need to go get some food before Genshin Impact. I need to use the
Yep,
restroom, so let's go ahead
yep.
and close on down. So, um,
Over
I'll
there,
I'll let you you know switch on over to your own. Go ahead and uh, hop on out of the stage. I'll go ahead and close it down, and I'll see you in about an hour. Okay?
yep.
All right, man.
Okay,
Take
okay.
it.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye. Okay, there, folks. This is where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for our Unreal Engine study session. So, um, you know, stick around for more as we try to figure it out. Try to eventually get to some to a point where we can actually build something. But for right now, that's it for this particular recording. So stick around for more. I got some video uploads to do in just a little bit, but like I said, I need to use the restroom. So we're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break. Um, help me out with the YouTube algorithm on this video. That'd be fantastic if you can. Um, Especially when I have it up on its own playlist. And um, yeah, check out the description for links to social media, links to helping me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne. I got my stream team there, so check all of those out. If you're interested in any of that, it would be fantastic. Would love to see more in the community. And yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. And recording's done. I need to use the restroom. We're gonna go ahead and switch on over to, you know, I'm gonna switch to be right back. And I'll be right back. And then we got some video uploads, and then we got Genshin Impact a little bit later. So stay right there. Well, if you need to go, use the restroom, get a drink, get a snack yourself, then no problem. Hopefully, I'll see you back here after that. But until then, see you all in a little bit. Okay, there you go. Sorry about the wait there, folks. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and kind of get prepped a little bit for Genshin Impact, and then we're going to do some video uploads. So, okay, there's that. Got that taken care of. Um, okay. Is Blackheart still? Alright. Yeah, it looks like he's still trying to do uh he's trying to do like a raid, or I guess they don't really call it a raid on in that. So okay, I'm gonna turn on some music that obviously I can't play for you guys. It's, it's copyrighted music, so but it keeps my headset um, active so that I can actually speak with you. Okay, so nothing new there. Um, 123 subscribers, yay! Appreciate that. Oh yeah. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get some more videos out there. Um, we have a lot of videos that I need to um, let's see. Why? Oh right, I was transferring files. That's why I didn't really want to do a um that's why I didn't really want to mess with um my current files right at this moment in time. So okay. Let's go ahead and take care of that though. So okay, there's that. There we go. Okay, now I need to look at this folder here. For some reason, we have an April video here. Let me move that over there. Let's see. Let's see. I need to organize this a little bit more here real quick, so you're gonna have to pardon me on that. Let's see. Okay. There we go, and that one goes in there as well. Now we have, working on trying to keep it all fairly organized right at this moment in time, so I don't have to So, all these videos have been uploaded to my YouTube, but, um, I still need to kind of make it kind of easier for me um, to kind of go back to said videos and, um, look at what they were and, what I did on them and stuff like that. So 1 second while I oop, work on this real quick. Not that you guys can really see it right at this moment in time, but still. So, okay, and remaining 4 goes in there. There we go. Okay. It's really nice when you can, it's, I like when I can keep my desktop fairly clean for the most part, or, when you have a clean folder structure. So, otherwise it would, I would be, I'd be kind of a mess. Okay, we're gonna put this on details because there might be some videos here um, that I might have already taken care of already. So, then again, maybe not. Whatever. All right. So, okay, I'm not really seeing the chat right at this moment in time, so I gotta move things around here a little bit. There you go. Move that down there. Unreal Engine, I don't need you anymore, so go ahead and exit. Um, Save selected, there we go. Okay. Epic Games, you don't need you open anymore, so we can close you down completely. There we go. Okay. Leave that up for now. Leave that one up for now. And there we go. Okay. So, okay. Okay, hold on. Uh, so, strategic training. There's that. Is there anything else that I was kind of working on a little bit? Hmm. Okay. And Bronya's speech. All right. Oh, okay. I need to grab this real quick. Yes, the schedule got changed, so there we go. Okay. Recording date was on the 13th. And everything else looks good. Okay, we're going to go ahead and schedule that for when? Let's see. Okay, looks like I'm doing two there, two there, two there. Yeah, okay, and yep, November 3rd. Okay. Scheduled. Okay. What are you? Okay, so we got some more Pega on this video. Okay. Now let's see what we were doing here. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, grabbing that. Changing tags on this one. Wait, those aren't the right tags, right? At least it shouldn't be the right tags for that. Hmm. Oh wait. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's see, configuring cascading approvals with an authority matrix. Let's go ahead and copy that now. Now we'll go down to the tags and put that one in. There we go. Not sure what's going on there, but it was on the 14th. Okay. I messed up on the tags over here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and schedule this for tomorrow. There we go. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I forgot to change the details. Okay. I don't think Blackheart was with me on this one. I believe it was just myself. Yeah, it's just me on this one. Uh, let's see. unable to join me. During recording due to a power failure where he lived. So it is just a single player playthrough today. Okay. Okay, we're going to go ahead and remove the multiplayer and new update tags. Gonna go ahead and put down the recording date as being the 14th. And everything else looks fine. So next, 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 and scheduled. Okay, so okay, let's see. Let's see, when did I schedule the last Phasmo? I don't think I scheduled it for that far out. Okay, yeah, I scheduled it for yesterday's. So this one should be set for the 28th. And then we will go ahead and set it up for a 2 p.m. release, just in case. Okay, that's scheduled. Um, um, let's see. So we have Phasmo, or we have the Pega scheduled for tomorrow. There it is. I need to modify the schedule on here because I forgot to do that. There we go. Save that. Don't think I've changed my description yet. Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, I've already modified that. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got some Genshin Impact. Oh, that one's updated. Okay, that's good. Wait. Oh, because I'm reusing an old one. That's why. Okay. I'm reusing an old description, so it keeps on replacing it. That's right. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. What we got here? What was I doing on Genshin Impact on that day? Okay. Okay. All right. Fighting and failing ants and Andreas solo. Okay. Core day was on the 15th. Okay. are set for up to the 3rd, so we'll set this one up to be on the 4th of November. And there we go. Scheduled. I'll go ahead and get this Pega video out. Okay, schedule's good. That's good. Let's see. What was the video about? Okay. Teams of users. Topic. Grab the tags. We'll clear out these. Teams of users. Topic. Module. Creating and managing teams of users. Yeah, let me open up Pega again. Because it's just easier to just kind of copy and paste those statements quickly. Go. So there's that. And did I move on to the module quiz after that? I did. Okay. Module quiz. And module quiz. There we go. And not exactly the best thumbnail. Let me see if I can get a better one here. Alright, that works. That screenshot works right there. Take that. There we go. Save that. Okay. There we go. And everything else looks fine. Oh, recording date was done on the 16th. There we go. Next, next, and next. Okay, we already have a Pega video being scheduled for tomorrow, so we'll set this one up for the 24th. There we go. And scheduled. Awesome. Okay, so now we got some... Okay, this one we do not need. We'll delete that forever. There we go. Let's see. Reuse details. Um, let's see. This was a Terraria video. Okay, that one's done. Okay, I'll go ahead and delete that. Don't need that, taking up space. Million tree farm. Let's see. Working a little on tree farm and finishing the corruption. Oop. Tree farm and Encryption tunnel. Okay. What's that? Okay, everything looks good. Scheduled that for, let's see. I think we have the 4th already taken. So the next one will be on the 5th. Yeah. We'll set this one for November 5th at 1 p.m. Did I need to make an adjustment on this as well? Not sure. Okay, close that one down. Don't need to keep that one up. I'll need to kind of work on that a little bit. Was this the one that we fought Plantera? I think it is. Okay. And chlorophyte. There we go. Recording date was on the 16th. There we go. And schedule that for for the 5th at 2. There we go. Scheduled. Um, and that kind of reminds me that I really should check. Um, I might have messed up on the description for, or the details for this. Oh, I don't even have the, I don't even have my time schedule in here. Okay, well, let's fix that real quick. Not sure what happened there, but um, I haven't been showing the my schedule on my description for that. It did save, right? Yeah, okay. I was about to say. Okay, so reuse details. We got another Pega video. Oh, and it's about time for me to kind of switch on over to Genshin Impact. So this will be the last video that I publish right at this moment in time. So everybody kind of get ready for Genshin Impact coming up. Let's see. Okay, we had the. Okay, so this is a challenge. Let's see. Okay. Creating and managing teams of users. Challenge. Change the tags. Go. Challenge. was. Okay, let me bring Genshin Impact up so we can get that kind of started. I need to get a screenshot of this, so okay, there we go. Let me get snip of that. There we go. Let's see, save that. There we go. That's saved. Close that down. Use that thumbnail. There we go. Okay, recording date was on the 17th for that. And everything else looks good. And schedule. We have one for tomorrow. We have one for the next day after that. So this one should be the 25th. So there we go. Schedule. Okay. And now we're good on that. We still got quite a few videos to left um, to handle. But we'll handle that all in due time. I mean, I still have a lot of new videos to kind of process to get them uploaded. I have a lot of old videos to kind of process. But for the most part, I'm pretty much caught up in terms of like uploading at the very least. Now it's just a matter of going in to the description of all the uploads, all the drafts, and making them, um, with relevant titles and so on and so forth. So, okay, this is where we're going to go ahead and switch on over to Genshin Impact. So I'm going to switch to the scene collection over to that, which means it'll go onto the starting screen, and then we'll do a um, we'll take a couple minutes break, for you to kind of get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, use the restroom, whatever, and we will be back, and we will be doing a lot of Genshin Impact. If anything, if anything in the past is any kind of indication on that. So, so stay right there. Don't go anywhere, or come back if you do, and we'll see you in a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and as you can see, I haven't really gone into the game yet, but I wanted to kind of sit here and discuss what has happened, what happened last week, and what to potentially expect this week. Okay, so um, So last week I attempted to go up against the um Aldeanus, I think his name is. The Wolfen um Mondstadt. And well, it handed my ass. To basically, you know, let you know. I wasn't even I barely got like 50% of it down before he wiped the walls with me. Now when I attempted to fight him again, I just kind of went, full ham on him. I went full like um melee for the most part on him with Noel, and he wasn't damaging me too much. So I'm suddenly thinking that maybe I need to really, one, work on Noelle, bump her up, get her defense up super high, and then bring in some other additional characters or whatnot to try to help out, like, bring in Clay for some additional damage. But for the most part, you know, I should really be using Noel as my main fighter in that battle. And I might actually do enough damage to him. Maybe. I'm just hypothesizing here, okay? Because last time I kind of focused more on Klee and then, of course, healing Klee up with Barbara. And that was about it for the most part. The other characters that I had really weren't doing that much overall, and I felt like I wasn't getting much damage. I mean, I was still doing damage with Klee, so not saying that wasn't working, but um, her short range bombs can be really difficult to do against him. Or at least it felt like it was really difficult to kind of fight him with Klee. Plus, his attacks were pretty much leading half my health every single time. So, every single hit that he hit me with, I was, it wiped out half my health. But I didn't use Noelle during that fight. So when I did a follow-up fight with Blackheart, and me going like full melee in with Noelle, sure, when he was hitting me, he was still doing a fair amount of damage, but I had Noelle's shield up, which, I now know stacks with her defense. So if I get her defense up super high, then her shield is also going to be super high. So there's that. Um, and while her attack won't be damaging too much, I mean, I'm not really needing to do a I'm not doing a speed run on how quickly I can defeat him. If I'm really doing that, I could probably just go ahead and set the world level to 1 and, try to do it that way. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud right at the moment. Um, But I don't really want to set the world level to 1. That's my point. You know, I don't want to reduce down the world level. I don't want to reduce down the world level, because that could also change the rewards as well. We still have a lot of we still have a long way to go in the story. I've barely touched Inazuma, and I still need to kind of work on that. There's still a lot of character levels that I need to grind up because um, I'm going up against enemies and bosses that are level 70, and I'm still pretty much at level 60 for the most part. So I feel very under level at this time. So there's more to that that I need to kind of work on. And then um, a lot of boss battles probably left, that I need to do a lot of grinding on boss battles, a lot of resin that I'm probably going to be sacrificing. It might get to a point where I'm going to run out of resin, because Blackheart and I really used a lot last week. Like a lot, a lot. So that might happen again this week as well. With the fact that we switched over to Sundays, so we have all the options of all the resources that we could get now. Personally, I really wish that they did that on every single day, not just on Sundays, but it is what it is. I've already switched my schedule around to work with that. But you know, folks at Genshin Impact, I really hope that you hear me out on this. Not everybody can play on Sunday, so I really wish that you could change that. Make it every single day. You know, allow people to kind of pick what they want on that day, on any day. That would be fantastic. Um, but that's me. It'd be nice. But um, there's a new banner. There's also the event, so I'm probably gonna be um checking out the new characters, finishing off the event, trying to see what I could do about doing that one battle in the event. But for the most part, I think I'm just gonna be kind of focused on getting the primo gems, and that's about it. The I think the enemies are a little too much too scaled up for me right at this moment in time to really make a big difference there. So as long as I get the primo gems, then I'm happy. I don't really care too much about the other 2 additional prizes beyond that. Now, if they had the primo gems at the last one, then I'd be, oh boy, then I'd be having some difficulty. Um, but okay, let's get into the game, and we'll see about tackling a lot of stuff today. There's a lot to do. Um, Now you might be wondering, Jim, why are you wanting to fight the wolf? Why haven't you fought him before? Well, I never really needed to fight him before, or at least I'd never really pushed myself to fight him prior. I mean, yeah, he gives you um, the templates to get, 4-star weapons, but I wasn't really focused on that too much. You know, I wanted to kind of focus on, well, Primogems, getting new characters, and so on and so forth. I wasn't really focused too much on the weapons. And, well, maybe I need to focus more on the weapons a little bit more. So, okay. So, let's see what we got here. Mail. Another survey. Okay. I might actually need to take that survey, now that I think about it, because last week drained my I drained my Mora. You know, I didn't have any more. Um, I didn't really have any more on my you know, I it felt like I had so much before, but now I'm kind of in a now I've depleted quite a bit, so let me go ahead and retake, or let me take the event survey and give myself an extra 30K because I can use that. Oop, okay. Yeah, no, I don't really want to give that kind of detailed information out, so um, uh, um, I haven't tried it. Um, I mean, I played a little bit of the Spiral Abyss, or no, actually, I haven't played it since then, but I mean, um, if they did, if they added some additional information to the Spiral Abyss or added additional parts of it, and I haven't really tried it. I think I did the Spiral Abyss prior to the new version, so um, um, yes, I know about the events going on. Which of the following statements best describes your understanding of the Waterborne Poetry event? I have heard of this event. Yeah. Have you participated in? Yes, I have participated in an event. For all, how satisfied are you with the Waterborne Poetry event? I mean, kind of neutral, to be honest. I mean, it felt very. Um, I mean, it's an interesting story, or interesting little. Um, um, it's it's kind of an interesting thing that they're trying to go for, but I feel like it probably could have been better overall. Um, like the riddles, for example, it didn't really give you the chance of like answering the riddles or anything like that to like think about it and actually prompt you for the answer of those riddles, right? It kind of went more storyline based, and that's it. And it's like, you know, so that's why I'm I'm kind of middle ground on it. I haven't really thoroughly said that for me it's like it's not like the greatest event that I've ever participated in, but it's not necessarily the worst. So okay. Which of the following statements best describes your participation? I have participated in this event. Uh, yeah, I was somewhat satisfied with the event. The one, minor, factor in that bombastic adventure is the fact that there wasn't anything for like the max. Like it would have been kind of interesting if they actually did, they gave rewards for the max value that you could get. That would have been fantastic. But then I would have had to, then I would have learned, you know, focused on it a little bit more. Radiant Harvest. Okay. I did participate in an event. Radiant Harvest wasn't bad at all. So I'm very satisfied with that. Um, Based on your experience playing Genshin Impact, how interesting do you find the game in general? Somewhat interesting. Do you think the following content in general? Okay, solving puzzles in Genshin Impact's world. Um, That's very interesting. I like that. Enjoying the natural scenery in Genshin Impact's open world. That's very interesting. Appreciate that. Gathering materials in Genshin Impact's open world, such as various kinds of ore, fruit, and flowers. I mean, that's somewhat interesting. It's like, meh. Finding and opening treasure chests. That's very interesting. Appreciate that. Fighting monsters. I appreciate that. Visiting the different nations. Well, we had some problems getting through, going through different nations and stuff like that. I'll just put it at somewhat interesting on that one. Okay, based on your experience playing Genshin Impact, what do you think of the following content in general? Playing through Genshin Impact's world quests. Mm, Somewhat interesting. Advancing Archon quests. Somewhat interesting. Experiencing character story quests, hangout events. I'm kind of neutral on that because I really haven't really done anything there. So, um, matter of fact, let me do the didn't pay attention or I haven't tried it. So let me do that one. Collect Genshin Impact characters, very interesting. Clearing domains of blessing repeatedly to obtain artifacts, somewhat interesting. Actually, I'm gonna put it at neutral because it's like, like I said, I'd prefer if they, um, well, actually, repeatedly to obtain artifacts. I'll do that as somewhat interesting. For obtain materials required to update character weapon, upgrade characters and weapons. I'll put that as neutral. Um, Engaging in combat with different party compositions. I mean, I don't really have too many party compositions right at this moment in time, so I'll just put that as somewhat interesting. Uh, Boy, they have a lot of questions for 30K here, guys. Completing Genshin Impact's achievements. I'll put that as somewhat interesting. Matching with other players in Genshin Impact co-op mode gameplay. I'll put that as neutral. I mean, I don't really do that too often, and it's just Blackheart for the most part. So, um, I'm not putting myself into um, co-op mode like all the time for everybody. So, there's that. Playing through events of each version. That's somewhat interesting. Um, Based on your experience playing Genshin Impact in the last 3 months, are you dissatisfied with any of the following? Okay, it takes too much time and effort to obtain a character for free. I mean, yeah, in some way, yeah. The rate at which new regions are updated is too slow. Don't really need to worry about that. Plotline is not attractive enough for me. No, don't need to worry about that. Characters, no, don't need to worry about the characters. Do not appeal to me. I'm satisfied with that. The process of obtaining an ideal artifact is boring and repetitive. Um, I mean, not really. I'm really not too. I'm not really having too much of a problem with that. The combat difficulty in Genshin Impact is too high. Um, I'm not gonna say that that is a um like completely dissatisfied because right now I'm under level. Okay. And I can't blame them for, the combat difficulty being too high for me right at this moment in time. If I was the same level and the combat difficulty was still too high, then yes, I'd probably be like, hey guys, you know, this is a little much here. Like if I was doing character wipes, even with everybody like at level 70, for example, and I'm fighting like a level 60 mob or something like that, then that's a problem. Um, but maybe just saying out loud. There's too much content that I haven't experienced, and I'm unable to catch up to the recent version of updates. I mean, I'm not gonna say that that's a problem on on their end. That's more of a problem on my end. So not much I can really say about that. There are not enough new characters. No, I have a lot of characters that I need to get. So no. It costs too much money to wish for a character. I haven't spent any money to do that, so I don't really. That doesn't apply to me. The rate at which the story is updated is too slow. Don't. Again, not a concern for me right at this moment in time. Puzzle solving mechanics of new regions aren't interesting enough. Doesn't apply to me. I have to spend money to have better in-game experience. Doesn't apply to me. Upgrading requires too many enhancement materials. I'll go ahead and mark that one. Others, please specify. And there's nothing. I'm dissatisfied. I cannot mark that one. So, had to switch my stream from I was doing Fridays from Friday to Sunday, just so I could get the opportunity to get weapon and character materials. It would be nice if it was available 24/7. If the um, um, domains were available 24/7. There we go. Okay. Since version 4.1 update, which of the following Genshin Impact content have you spent most of your time on? Let's see. Obtaining artifacts. Obtaining materials required to upgrade characters and weapons. And leveling characters as the as I am struggling at this moment when I pushed level 5 too early. Do you have any other comments or thoughts you want to share with us about version 4.1 regarding its new regions or other content? If so, please let me know below. Comments that I haven't already mentioned. Just got to Inazuma, so I can't say much in terms of the new content. So nothing to say. Continue with the good content update, everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate the hard work. There we go. Okay, and there's more money. Yay! Okay, delete red. There we go. Okay, sorry about the that delay there, folks. Okay, what do we got here? So, update summary. Glad tidings from far. Listen to Genshin Impact OST and obtain Primogems. I don't know if that might be that might be copyrighted, so I'm not going to do that on stream. Sorry there, folks, but listening to music can be very dangerous when it comes to copyright. So I can't, you know, this might be fantastic to listen to, so I'll try to listen to it. But for the time being, I'll have to say no for it. So, new Genius Invocation CCG event, which I don't really care about. So, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Wish. Got the new. Got the new banner with Ruth Sisley. And then of course we got Venti. Now, I mean, I could use a really good cold-based attacker for the most part. I mean, the most that I have is Diona that does any like really good significant damage, but even then, it's not a ton. So, um, but at the same time, I really want to get Venti as well. So it's like, ah. But we got 2 more weeks along with this to try to get there. So, um, um, okay. So for the time being, we'll go with the cash flow. Not that it really matters. I haven't really had the wishes to spend on the weapons right at this point. So not much I can really do about that there. So. We still got a ways to go for this. 4 more wishes to go there. 9 more days for this to kind of get reset. So I'm gonna keep holding on to these for the time being. 9 more days for these to reset. So that's gonna have to wait. But we can do at least 2 here. So there's that. So got 4 more wishes to try to get. So we got all that to kind of work through. Let's see, claim that real quick. let me go and do, let me go to leeway real quick. Because I got the, you know, I have the, what is it? The expedition to kind of work on, so. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Need to go live. There we go. Now you can see it. Now you can see what I'm actually talking about. Alright.
Behold.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Okay, so dispatch characters on expedition. So we claim all these. Actually, we can just go ahead and send them out like almost immediately. So there's that. And then, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter who I send on that one because it's, the person in question doesn't really care. So, okay. 10 items. Okay, what's this all about? Right, so I still have all the entertainment to work through on here, so we're gonna go ahead and hold off on that for right now. We're not doing anything with the TCG, so don't really need to worry about that. What's this Cerebus chapter? Oh, okay. Seeing that he's a new character, he gets his own new story. He gets his own story quest, so that got unlocked. Okay. What's this gravity field all about? Experimental field generator that wants somebody. Okay, so it looks like a new boss came about. Probably to kind of help out the new character firstly, so where it's located at, I don't really know, but I'm not really all that interested in worrying about it for the most part. So, but let's go ahead and go through our 5 here, because, hey, you know, I can at least get some 40 Primogems out of it, so. And I can get to see, you know, what the new character is all about. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. I'll deal cryo damage. His elemental skill enhances his normal attacks, but also causes him to lose HP at the same time. What is with the whole, hey, your abilities damage you? It's like, these characters. Okay, so I'm already not liking that description right at this moment in time, but
Stay cool and face your guilt.
okay. He's definitely a brawler.
Let's begin. No backup, huh? Fine by me. Away now.
Okay, the fact that he doesn't have anything to heal himself up on. Oh, Jesus. Is really irritating the living daylights out of me. Okay, there's no power up for the E. I mean, he is doing a fair amount of damage, but he is so low on health right now. That's irritating. I don't like characters like that. And neither his E nor his Q were healing him back up again. That is... Yikes. Hate characters like that. Not a fan. Yeah, let me see if there's something here that can allow for him to restore his health. Nothing there. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, that's the one that will deplete his HP. Nothing there about healing. Um, It will not consume stamina, will deal 50% increased damage, and after hitting will restore HP after roughly equal to 30% of his max HP. I did not see a single time where he healed. I did not see a single time that he healed. I don't know, or maybe it did happen. It's just I did not see a huge increase, if anything. So maybe they need to bump up that percentage a little bit because that's, you know, the fact that I put him down to 3,000 health and I had to um, avoid him to live. Yeah, no. Not someone that I'm gonna be focusing on. So Venti's gonna be the main character that I'm gonna be interested in more often than not. So just for his ability to kind of...
Let's play. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Okay, Venti's just too fun. I'm just having way too much fun with Venti.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yahoo! Yeah. Let's play. Think you can get away? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Okay. So not a ton of damage overall, But the fact that it has basically a vortex where it just drags everything into it, fantastic. I love that. Now, obviously, it's probably not going to work very well against any kind of bosses. So, like, I won't be able to really use that against, say, like the dragon boss or anything along those lines. So I get that. But, I mean, against regular mobs, fantastic. I'm loving that. So Venti is my main character that I'm going to be going for in this particular banner.
A touch of frost. From whence you came. Forth my blade.
Oh.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. From whence you came. One with my blade.
There we go. Yeah, I tend to enjoy that character a bit, but again, or, that's, still a pretty decent character overall, but, you know, um, like, I do have him. I just haven't really worked on him all that much, and of course, I haven't really I haven't really pushed for his overall abilities anyway, so yeah. Toma. Played around with him a bit, but don't really have the. He's gonna be difficult to level up at this point, so.
Get too close. Fire it up.
Oh, what the?
Check this out. Supporting fire. Fire it up. I got you covered. Check this out.
Oh, what the heck?
Fire it up.
There we go, and yeah. He's a lot of, you know, quick attacks and stuff like that. You have, you know, his flame bursts and stuff like that, and the shield, but overall, I mean, that's a lot of clicks to get through so many enemies. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Now, technically, we haven't done a trial with Dory at all, so this is going to be an interesting experience to kind of seeing her, like, at, you know, they typically put them up to, like, you know, full stats for the most part, you know, level 80 and stuff like that. So it'll be kind of interesting to see, you know, what you can kind of do. Hmm. Did they change her up a little bit? Ow, son of a bitch. Oh boy. Ow, bastard. Why did they give him... Oh my gosh. Why did they give her so many enemies to attack? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay, guys, come on now. What is this? Why am I fighting so many enemies with this particular character? God damn. That was a bit much. It felt like they were trying to put her up, or you know, they were thinking that she was a level 5 and threw so many characters at her. It's like, what? I mean, she still survived. She still healed herself and stuff like that, but I don't know. So she has a lot of survivability, especially with her burst ability, um, which is good. The fact that it healed her and stuff like that, and it caused more electrical damage around. But it was also kind of dangerous as well because we were facing off against some water slimes and they were shocking me at the same time. It's like, okay, thanks. Once again, another point of like, hey, let's have a character that hurts themselves. Um, but I wasn't really able to move around very fast. It felt like so. I don't know. Feels a bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I if if I'm going into a situation where I need her to, um, survive and stuff like that, then she'd probably be pretty good overall. But I was having a hard time trying to move her quickly out of the way. She wasn't really doing a whole lot of damage, even though she's a claymore user. Um, yeah, I don't know. Um, all right. Well, let's go into the final event here. Um, let's see. Darn bug, go away. Okay. Event is over here. Okay. So, uh, we're gonna go through all the stages and try to get, all the points that we need on that. Um, what's this? Beam of blocking. Beam of blocking will obstruct thrown darts. Hit it with a certain number of times to destroy it. Okay. So we have to get 900 points, and it's not showing me the others. Well. Quick pods are special holding pods created by the organizer that will award 20 points when hit. These pods will explode when hit, destroying all holding pods in a fixed area. Pods shared by this will also count towards your score. Agile pods are special holding pods created by the organizer that will move between 2 points and reward 60 points when hit. Beam blocking will obstruct thrown darts. Hit it a certain number of times to destroy it. Oh, what the? Okay. I got the enough points. So what the? Come on now. I didn't even need to use the rings there, so yeah. Alright. We got the number of points, so okay. Challenge rewards. Gonna claim all these. There we go. And for this one, I need 1200. Okay. Consuming pot. Okay. Consuming pots are special holding pots created by the organizer. It will constantly move, and when in motion, it will touch other holding pots and store them within itself. Pots thus consumed will not grant you any points. Okay, so I need to destroy those as quickly as I can. Consuming pot needs to be hit multiple times consecutively to be destroyed. After it is hit 3 times in a row, it will grow smaller. Each hit will award 5 points. Each time a consuming pot shrinks, you will gain 20 points, and destroying it completely will award 100 points. Oh my god, this is like one of the worst things ever. Okay. So I gotta get rid of those as quickly as I can. Nice. Wait. Okay. I was about to say I might want. But I've completed all of them. That's because I haven't actually collected the rewards. So, okay, so this one I need 1500 points. Okay, so they're slow moving. It's just I have to really work on, you know, making sure I see them quickly enough and destroy them quickly enough. So, okay. So, what are you? Hiding pots are special holding pots created, but okay, well, it's gonna mention to me what exactly they are anyway in the next event. So. Let's see. Hiding pots are special holding pots created by the organizer. It will appear at certain locations after a given period. Hiding pots will change positions whenever they are hit and must be hit 3 times to be fully destroyed. First hit in a hiding pot will award 20, second 30, fourth, third 40. However, if it is not destroyed within a certain period of time, it will be moved off the field. Okay, so quick hit it or destroy it as quickly as you can. Gotcha. Okay, it's pointless for me to kind of aim and shoot before the timer, so... Come on. I hit it that time, but sure, okay. There we go. Oop. I accidentally clicked exit. Oh, okay. Take that. Thank you very much. Let's see, what's this? Commissions, right, all the points. Okay, so one of the things, the reasons why I was planning on wanting to do the single player was because of this. I wanted to finish off this so that I can move on to the next chapter. I haven't done that yet, so it's kind of a it's kind of holding me back right at this moment in time, so there we go. Better challenge. Okay. Can I just start the challenge? Yes, 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 I know. And a higher pace, trailing rights, virtual stage, holding pods will constantly appear. Hit as many as possible to score points. After time runs out, the challenge will end. Okay. Oh, do I have to break this one too? Yeah, I've definitely reached the what I need on that. Ah, yeah, I blew that squirrel out of the water. Alright. I only needed I did 2,000 more than I actually needed to. Alright, so that's done. We can close out of that. Yep, exit the challenge. Don't need to do that anymore. Okay, next one is the painting which is, you know, just basically me going to specific areas and, you know, matching up the pictures. So, or no, wait. Um, no, this is the eruption crap. Where, you know, uh, I tried doing, doing the 2000, but obviously I wasn't getting nearly as much as I needed to there. So, um, um, so what I need to do is, um, kind of have characters that really do the, frozen, vaporized, or electrocharged as much as possible. Um, so problem is that the from what I can typically, from what I'm, know about for the most part, um, just trying to do that with these characters isn't really that, like, if I had a really good water character, for example, then I might be able to do. I mean, I kind of do have a decent water character if I can, get him up a level, you know, but, I would have to really kind of work on getting him really kind of set up to really do a lot of damage overall. But I haven't really worked on him at all. So, of course. Okay. Well, um, let's see. Hmm. I think this might be the better book out of the three others, but I would have to really kind of raise it up quite a bit. Um, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be really, if I'm gonna be like really working well with this because I barely got the 1,268 that last time. So, oh, and we're dealing with this one. Hey, hey, Actually, let's do that.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Behold. Wretched vermin. That's far enough.
Oh, god damn it.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Look at you, put down.
Squall and fury. How amusing.
Oh, god damn it, man.
Eyes on me.
Oh, wow.
Take this. To ashes. You haven't won yet. It's not over. Think you can bully me?
Cry louder.
Ah, Jesus.
Let's dance.
Behold. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. Know your place.
Diana Special. Ready, steady, go.
Quit following me. Behold. Bow your head.
The less time you take to complete the challenge, the more opponents you defeat, the more points you will earn. Well, I defeated quite a lot of opponents, but you're still not giving me a lot of, not a lot of overall points there. Okay, can I not see? Oh, the Geosphere Sap. When character triggers swirl on an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing physical damage to nearby opponents. This effect will be triggered once every 4 seconds. Okay, so swirl is a good one to do. So I'm hoping that Beidou is restored. That would be very helpful if that's the case. Actually, hold on. Yes, exit the challenge. What I want to do right now is switch Traveler over to Amino, and I'll use his Q ability and E ability to do some more swirl damage as well. You know, don't get me wrong, you know, Wanderer will be quite helpful, but oh wait, I need the Traveler. Party setup. Let's see. I'll just deploy that one for right now, just so I can get the Traveler. And resonate. There we go. And now we'll swap the party around again, because we don't really need this particular party to do what I need it to do. Yeah, see this party when I was trying to go up against Anduin didn't really work very well, so I'm gonna need to do a different composition. So probably Clay and Barbara. You know, those two are fine, but I'm probably gonna need to change Fischl and Bennett out. So, oops, I forgot to change the party. Let me go back to party 1. So, there you go. Alright. Back to this teleport. Alright. So, have him in there, and then of course we'll have Barbara in there for the healing. I think I will start off with the Traveler in this particular case, though.
With the wind. Behold. Cry louder.
Back at ya. Eyes on me.
Disappear.
Alright.
You dare to gaze upon me? Too slow.
Ow, fuck.
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Back off! Power that ended hot dog!
The wind rises.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
Disappear. Squall and fury. Know your place. Behold.
Okay. You're kidding me, right? I finished that off super quickly. Oh my god. What okay, I'm pretty much done with this. I'm just here for the primogems at this point because that's ridiculous. I was doing a whole bunch of swirls on that one. That was some bullshit right there. Okay, well I don't have a Dendro character, or at least not a. I don't really have a good Dendro character, I should say. So
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. How amusing. Falling.
what the fuck?
Eyes on me!
Oh my god. Okay, well, that's irritating.
Back off!
Go away. Fuck.
Power that ended Icon.
Wind blade. With the wind.
Ah, come on.
Wind blade.
What the fuck is with this guy? Whoa!
Ready, steady, go.
God damn, man.
Eyes on me.
This is gonna be bad. The fact that I lost Wanderer on the very first fucking hit, it's like, what the fuck? Jesus.
Disappear.
Oh, son of a bitch, man.
Let the show begin.
To ashes.
These guys are just way too freaking tough right at this moment in time. And of course, you know, having Beidou there. Oh, jeez, okay. Having Beidou in there didn't really help. Okay, so Thunderhelm, Stonehide, and Frostarm. Great. All the while, you know, hey, if you're doing Dendro damage, then fantastic. Let's go with... I know. Go remove her. We'll go with Noelle on this one. This time, let's not have Wander die almost immediately.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises. You're dead.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Right should.
Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me? Behold. Upon the gale. Squall and Fury. Bow your head. Howl. Too slow. Behold. Cry louder.
Let's dance. Oh. La, 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 la. I'll catch up. As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
The wind rises. Know your place. Bow your head. With the wind. Disappear. Squall and Fury.
Oh, god damn it, man.
Time to clean up.
I didn't get any dendro damage on him.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me? Squall and Fury. Quick fall. The wind rises.
Oh, shit. Ah, I can't kill him off.
Wretched vermin. The price for my sin.
God damn, man. Try again. So I'm gonna need to have those dendro explosions by those bosses. Otherwise, I'm never gonna kill them in time. So
Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects. You're dead. The wind rises.
Oh, come on! Fuck!
As a dutiful maid would.
Know your place.
I hate when it's like, you know, hey, I'm in the middle of the animation. I shouldn't necessarily be hit. But no, it's like,
Cry louder.
It tech us. Ready, steady, go!
ah, Jesus.
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I didn't do any damage to that guy. I'm just gonna repeat because he has too much health for me to try to take care of it alone. I need him around those dendro explosions to take for him to take a lot of damage.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin. Quick follow on. Behold. That's far enough.
Oh, God damn it, man.
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
See, even this right at this moment in time is still a lot of health for me to kind of cut through here.
Wind blade.
Ouchie! La 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 la.
Unsightly insects. Behold. Squall and fury. That's far enough. You're dead. Wretched vermin. How amusing. With the wind.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Behold. Bow your head. Squall and fury. Cry louder.
Jesus Christ.
As a good knight should.
This is gonna be a tough fight.
Let's dance. Hi. Steady as stone.
Ah, Jesus.
The wind rises.
Get out of my face, you fuck.
Behold. Know your place.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this. Ah, fuck. Get.
Wind rises.
Oh, shit.
I'm used to this. Behold.
No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to switch them. Oh. Okay, it's over. I'm done with this. That last one is just too much for me. I'm not doing enough damage to him. The explosions isn't doing crap to his health. Fuck it. I'm done with that event. That's an irritating event. Okay. Uh. Nope, don't want that one. That one. Already cleared all those, so we're going to challenge. Why is it all the way over there? Okay, well, I guess we'll just go to this teleport. See, now it's kind of right there anyway. Oh, that's irritating. That event right there. That's just freaking irritating. Oh, okay. There we go. Next location, right over there. Okay. I guess we'll just go ahead and use this one. And we'll float over here. Okay, where exactly is it? Up in the hill somewhere. Let me see if I can maybe use this as a a means to kind of get up. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we want that one. So is that. I'll do that, and then we'll do. Okay, well, there it goes.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, I want to see what the quest up here is all about. Or at least, you know, kind of activate it so that I have it available for later. Eat again, it was so good. Eat what again? Oh, a traveler. I used to travel all over the place. What I loved most about traveling was getting in all and try all different foods. Getting my way across the continent, I returned to Louis and opened my restaurant, Emerald Maple, in the hopes I would recreate the flavors of my travels. It's this one dish that I can never quite remember the name of. Just how am I going to recreate that flavor? Sweet fragrant dish. Sure, the look of it was enough to get me drooling at the mouth, and to top it all off, it was nutritious too. I mean, that tells me nothing. The ingredients are a lot of fowl and some sweet flowers, okay? It's called Sweet and Mistress or something like that. If you could able to make one for me, I'd be ever so grateful. Okay? Traveler, over to you. Okay. I'm glad that he was and that it's able to kind of show you.
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
Take this for your trouble, traveler. I'm thankful that it basically said, hey, at least it didn't tell me to that I had to, figure it out for myself. It basically said, here it is. No need to worries. Okay. Next spot is over here. Okay. That was a quick side mission. Easy enough to do. And over here. Okay. Okay, and now we have that one. Okay, well, Oh, okay, that one was a quick drawing. Okay, and there we go. Done. Okay. Okay, where's the next set? Weird.
Whenever, Jane.
Okay, events. View game. Take all that, thank you very much. Alright, next one. Go to challenge. Okay. Oh, hello, Breakable Rock. You can go ahead and take care of you in just a second. This one. Okay. And there we go. Okay, all done there.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. Wait, where's the next one? Hello? What? Okay, what's going on with this, man? I guess we got some battle pass to do here. Claim all that. Events. Yes, I know. Thank you. Let me go to the next challenge. It's not showing that on the map for me, which is kind of throwing me off. It's like, guys, can you show me the next spot, next destination? It'd be nice. Okay, let's see. That's the one I need. Okay, let's see. It's that, and then there we go. Okay, there we are. I really don't want to deal with like killer trolls and stuff like that for this. I have other things to do. You will not be running into me. Thank you very much. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. And there we go. That's the one that I need. Oh, we're looking at the mountain up there. Okay. Okay, put that one over here. And then we got this over there. There we go. All done on that one. Okay, and where's the next one? It's not showing the next one. Okay. Events. It's not being very consistent in this portion of the game right at the moment. Alright, got a challenge. Oh, alright. Okay. Definitely that one. There we go. Okay. There's the next one. Game. Okay, there it is. God damn, man. Yikes. Okay, looks like we got that one here. So, okay. And we got this one right there. There we go. Okay. And the other one... well... Ah, there it is. Okay, well, it's up the mountain, apparently. So... all the way up there? Oh, Jesus. Alright. A little out of the way, but... Okay, and there we go. Select a picture. Okay. It's a little rough trying to get the images out of here a bit. Oh my gosh, we're going all the way over there. Okay. And we have the large tree in the background. There you go. Yay. Claim all that. Okay. Event. Okay. That one's done. I can't get to 70 perma jumps. Not, it's just not possible for me. So, that's kind of irritating. Okay. Looks like I got everything that I needed. Okay. That was a bit rough. That's a bit rough. But we're done with it at least. That, this inspiration eruption, it needs some work. It needs a like a nerf or something, or you know, I don't know, man. That's yikes. Not able to handle it. So okay. Got a lot of items. Got a lot of primogems. Got a lot of resources. What do we got here? I don't want to do the encounter points because, I mean, while I, you know, would get basically, you know, the same kind of resources and stuff like that, I want the, you know, I want to actually get extra, you know, additional resources from the commissions themselves. So, okay, what's this? Okay. Gotcha. And then chop suey, huh? Gotcha. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing on wishes overall? Not bad, not bad at all. So, got enough for 10. Awesome. Okay, so, hell no. Yes. So, crossing fingers, and let's go. Come on, give me Venti. Damn. 4-star. Okay. Okay, got another Dory. Got another Toma. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and raise them up. Constellations. The number of active sales service rounds credited by troubleshooter shots is increased by 1. Okay. And subordinate skills. Duration is increased by 3 seconds. Okay. Well, didn't get Venti, but I mean, got some additional power-ups for the other characters, so that's good. But obviously, I got a lot of Primogems to do to try again for Venti, so and seeing that I kind of want to get Venti as quickly as I can, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of the commissions offline. So look forward um, to those coming out. Like I said, I'll be doing those offline. I normally save them for, um, doing those for the Patreon, as little extra bonuses for it. But, that's if anybody actually wants to sign up for that or not. Okay, so let's see. Um, again, I need to do this. But if I want to do that, then I'm gonna want Noel to be extremely high when it comes to defense. So, if that's the case, then what I want to do is I really want to get, you know, I'm gonna want to boost up all the artifacts that she currently has, like this one, and I mean this one has the percentage, but I mean I would like to have like both, the flat defense and the defense kind of thing, because the percentage kind of boosts off of the flat rate as well. So that's why um, but I mean, I guess this is better than nothing, but hmm. Let's see. We got a defense and, flat defense and defense percentage. Um, oh, we have a defense percentage at the very top here. Ooh. And that might be something that I might want to do anyway. Hmm. Do not have any 5-star feathers right at this moment in time. So, looks like this, I'll have to kind of really boost up that one. And, okay, so we got some more defense there as well. Okay, so I want to pick this one. Give me that. Ooh, but I don't have... Um, I kind of want to hold on to the Berserker for the additional crit rate for the most part. Um, so let's let's do diff percentage and diff on that one, and let's see what we got here. Thundering Fury, no, we don't really want that one. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Ah, it's a flat HP. Nope, don't want that. Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna need to work on trying to find some chests and getting myself a lot of um just, you know, crap material so that I can upgrade Noel's artifacts. So okay, so first thing that I want to do, let's see. Hmm. Okay, looks like, is there more events that I'm not really sure about? There is more event. Gotcha. Okay.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
Okay.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms.
Okay.
Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
Okay.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
That's not what Venti said there.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery, and pocketing any poetic thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead.
Oh, jeez.
And if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
Oh boy. You didn't need to say that.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Singcho, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
Thanks. I'm counting on you. So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Favonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too.
Mm-hmm.
Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
Indeed.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into two groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If
Indeed.
we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
I mean, everybody can see something differently, no matter what's like around. So,
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots? Yeah! That'll make things even more fun!
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first? Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
Paimon, you're not gonna go separate from me, so. Jesus.
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Singcho, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
I figured that Paimon would have been in the other group. Come on, a game, change it up a little bit. No, I'm just kidding.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
Take a stroll, that's the
Take
plan.
care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going! Dun, 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 dun. Come on!
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Captain! Hey, quit messing around.
Okay, all the way out there, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this navigation there because I don't need to be there anymore. We'll go to this teleport and fly on down. Oh, what the? What's after me? Oh, come on now.
Leave no stone unturned.
Squall Fury.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Oh, okay.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Chang is one in a million! He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide!
Okay.
Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue! An adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Shao.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Yeah, you should come! There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry!
But
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Shao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
fine.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this.
Nope, not at all there, Diana.
Changyun is a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? now that Adeptus Xiao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it. Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients?
Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here.
Okay.
I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
AKA, she's gonna mix it into the wines in Mondstadt and ruin all the drinks there.
Julian chilies. I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the...
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Shangling would make.
There we go. Oh, there we are. Huh, okay.
That's it.
Okay, this should be enough.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No! Never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil.
I mean, yeah, a lot of bad things happen when you consume too much.
So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah, because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But, how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile, surely.
You never estimate the power of alcohol, unfortunately.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
No need.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Jueyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I'm made one for Xiao too.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Julian chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry. There isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
How tasty.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
You'd be surprised.
Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Chongyun drank his too. Is he gonna be okay?
Time for the doctor.
This drink is
Delicious! It does have a touch of Jueyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me. It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Jueyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture. And oh, the slimes! Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime. Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more. Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Chongyun are actually kind of similar. Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here? Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away!
Okay.
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Don't really.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
I'm not gonna bother with reading that.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
That's true. I've heard Xingqiu say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You
No.
think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Doesn't matter.
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves! But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
And why are we doing this again?
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
You don't need to communicate with someone like that. You know? Oh. Oh, we're going up there, huh? Okay. Oh, what the? Excuse me? I just teleported there. That was rude.
Upstream, upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet? Ooh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water!
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard. I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat! Merrily, merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay, well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe, and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
Mickey, you're missing the point too.
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all
Yep.
inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated?
Nope, not at all. They're focused on business, not inspiration.
You're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here? In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh, okay then. Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery?
Oh, jeez, these three.
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
You don't need to make a camp.
So,
Ye-
Sincho, do you, go on inspiration walks often?
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home. So I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
I'm just gonna stay here, wait for their conversation to end.
Oh, over there, firewood.
Okay. Okay, where is it? Of course, it's right there.
Precision strike.
Rain outlines your fate.
Final warning.
Rain cutter.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
That all sounded pretty profound. I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh, sure.
All right. Oh gosh. Noel, what is with the tent? You have to be back at the event by nightfall. There's no need for a tent. And she put in large beams? My gosh.
To wipe the sweat from your brow?
Noel.
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity. Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
I mean, she's made, so hopefully, yeah.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So, just don't get caught.
Huh. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
Miss Hu Tao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Core Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So, we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Not always, but yeah, that
Exactly.
works.
But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
I'm gonna switch over to Noelle because, yeah.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Kelly Roe.
So, Miss Caliroy, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing! So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away.
Yeah,
Are you drawing
super distance
from the
away.
flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself.
Hello, treasure chest.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Huh? Are you sure?
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Callie Roe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Okay. That wasn't exactly the group that dropped off the leaf, so.
First team is back, right on schedule.
The others have yet to return?
Come on! Let's hurry!
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet. We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast.
But you float.
Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Not quite.
Indeed. This is Kelly Rowe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone. Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got!
And he's not there.
Wait. Xiao? Where'd he go? Xiao, come on out!
Nope.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hootal's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director Who's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
God.
His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too? Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
Of course.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala.
Not quite. Don't actually have someone, of, I guess you might say, equal status from Fontaine, like Venti, in the group, as a co-host.
Just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hootal, here to help out in your hour of greatest need.
What does everyone think?
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions.
Indeed.
Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Now do those poems! Ah, I'm just kidding.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
Okay, time for us to march in step for miles, playing a song. There we go. And everybody has to get it right the first time. There you go.
No problem.
Good luck.
Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Okay.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day. Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Changyun completed the couplet!
Okay.
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. Alright then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun. Flesh confined to Qingse. Spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Changyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jadestone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now. Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
Yeah, this is pretty much going zoom. I have no mind for it, so for the most part, I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, yeah, sure, yep. I had it, smile nod, yep, smile nod.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them.
Yeah, I don't even really bother.
When I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
North beyond the Starfell Lake. South across the windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Travelers, poets, how? I don't know.
Does this mean I helped?
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat. Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingxin? This is a hard one to match.
Okay, what's with? Oh, right.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingxin?
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao?
So, let me finish off this.
Full moon at night.
I want to speak about this a little bit more.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice, decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
We have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pots.
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too.
Okay.
I thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny. Aw, that's a cute couplet.
What?
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Huh? Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, this monster's got talents.
I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one! Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it. Do you really think Paimon has what it takes? Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs.
Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm. What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Like I said, there. I'll move on.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
Nope, not at all.
I really enjoyed myself too. I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay? You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me this story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Oh yes, the story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was no
never heard from again. Oh, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real, and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story? I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up. Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again, if she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
Nope, not really.
It's as free as the winds that blow, and there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels, or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon.
Of course.
Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
My nose is starting to itch again. Alright, I shall leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
Okay. So, just to let you guys know, okay, obviously, I don't really do poetry at all, um, I think the last poem that I ever actually wrote was back in high school, and that was it. Now, granted, I guess the last poem that I can remember anyway was kind of that my English teacher actually liked. But for the most part, yeah, no, it's like, no, thank you. I don't really have, at least I don't feel like I really have any kind of major talent with it. Because I tend to want to do more of the traditional rhyming words, or trying to keep it with, you know, the last word rhyming, sentence after sentence. Freeform, what they were doing there, and just, um, any other different conventions of poetry. Yeah, no, I have no strong background on it. I'm not one that would go to any kind of poetry slam or anything along those lines, because I'd be looking at it and going, my eyes would kind of glaze over and go, what? This is poetry? That kind of thing. So, um, so my mind kind of, hooked to the structure of the the standard, word at the very end of a sentence, you know, row after row, and that's it. That's about as much as I do. So, um, so when it comes to this kind of event, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm staying in the background and I'm not speaking because I have really no strong, um I wouldn't be able to speak up myself about, what is being said or anything along those lines. I wouldn't be able to create my own poem on the fly right then and there. Okay. Um, Now, don't get me wrong, what they're doing with the inspiration walk, getting ideas and so on and so forth, yeah, that's good. Um, because obviously it'd be really difficult for you to kind of get uh, like a different poem every single time from like if I was to stay in this room 24/7 for years, it'd be really difficult for me to come up with an original poem after a time. I might be able to kind of generate a poem, you know, maybe, depending on like, how I'm feeling and what I'm seeing and so on and so forth, but I'm not really seeing beyond it, right? So I'm kind of limiting my inspiration in that way. So the whole inspiration walks is actually a really good idea. Sometimes even dreams can be a really good means of inspiration for some. But um, yeah, trying to do any kind of form of poetry would be in this typically outside my wheelhouse. So I leave it to people that actually really do enjoy, writing poetry, writing the stories, and so on and so forth. That being said, I'm a little disappointed with this event that they have because, on one hand, they're like, hey, here's this random event. We're talking about poetry. Everybody's talking about poetry and stuff like that. The problem that I have with it is the fact that it's not giving the player the means of um, like creating their own kind of poetry or to kind of answer, you know, like if if you can actually build a sentence or something like that to kind of match with, you know, the with someone what someone else said, then that to me would be that to me would be interesting. You know, would I be able to do it? Oh hell no. But the event here doesn't really give you that opportunity to kind of create your own kind of poetry from it. Now I get it. It doesn't really give you, or it's a cutscene, so it's really difficult to even consider doing something along those lines. But um, you're not really giving the player the opportunity to even be inspired themselves to create. So I find it kind of tragic in a way. The fact that yeah, sure, you have the story and the everybody kind of answering each other, but it'd be kind of nice if you gave the player a little bit more choice in what they could say or do, during that particular, especially that end scene kind of thing, you know, trying to come up with a statement. Like you can, if necessary, you can do like, three statements kind of thing and basically say, match the best statement to what was just said or something like that. You know, give the player a choice. Let them kind of understand what's going on. For me, right over my head. Because there wasn't anything for me to kind of do. So it's really not that um, it's the event is somewhat lacking in my particular opinion. You know, it could be so much more, but oh well. Okay, so we need to move to the next day. So let's just go for noon. Whee! Okay. Completed. And go to quest.
That stretch feels good.
Oh, I have to have it in between 8 and 10. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Fine, fine. There we go. Confirm. There we go.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Callie Roe, though? She said she'd be here. I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay. So basically my thought line here is the fact that this particular person, you know, the story about the fairy, yeah, then that gave me the impression that it was basically her. So we'll find out if that is indeed true or not. Oh, okay.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, This is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf! Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Okay. Alright, where's... Ah, okay.
Take it and have fun.
I wanted to grab as much of that as I possibly could, so... Forget about that. And unfortunately, my traveler is set for, but, wait. I can change. I need to change the party around. Okay, Resident Geo. Alright. Okay, and now... Alright, up there, and ta-da! Alright. Now, change back. Deploy, and there we go.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Oh, we're moving again. Okay. Let's go ahead and avoid the helitrolls and slimes and all them.
Can't you just fly over and grab it? But Paimon can't swim. What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Steady as stone.
Okay. Alright, I want to go and grab that, I'm gonna grab this over here real quick.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, that was actually fairly easy overall. Okay, the guy didn't drop anything. Damn. For an exclusive test, yeah, chest, you would think that there would be more opponents, but it's not. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
So glittery. Must control urge to
Go over here.
Now I need more flowers.
It stopped.
Okay. Let's see. Diana, we're gonna switch you out with a fire-based to take care of this puzzle here real quick. There we go. And just in case, switch you back to Diana real quick.
The hunt begins.
Unnecessary.
Okay.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible, or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says. Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh? Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... is it possible that she's,
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Okay. Following Mika and up there, huh? Okay. Teleporting.
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Callie Roe! Callie Roe!
Oh, there she is. Being attacked.
She's surrounded by hilly churls! Let's go save her!
Sounds good.
You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises. That's far enough.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Squall and Fury. Cha cha ka. Ka ka ka. Ka. Unsightly insects. Cha ka ha ha. Cha ha cha ka.
Callie Roy, are you okay? What's that?
Hello, Spirit. Hey, there's Blackheart in the stage. Let's go and invite him to speak.
It's a huge
Hello.
water drop.
Hello, how you doing?
This is exactly what I saw the
Still
other
in the
day.
event?
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot about the story-based portion of it, so I'm kind of finishing off the last day.
Yeah.
So,
It was significantly
Why
longer
are
than I
you all
had
looking at me like
expected.
that?
what's that?
That was significantly longer than expected.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It was a pretty
My
long
body
but
is
well-made story. At least I feel it. I feel it that way.
Yeah.
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
How did this happen?
I just
Please
finished
wait a
it.
moment.
I think when I was looking at your stream, you were still doing day 2 and like at the very end of day 2. So the fact that you're finishing up now, yeah,
Oh
I
no.
probably still got a
Did I
lot
use
to
up too
do.
much energy?
How did you,
Where
what's going on here?
exactly are you at
Miss
right
Callie
now?
Roy,
Just
are you some kind of adeptus?
just found Caleroy as a spirit kind of thing, being under attack. So
No. I'm
No,
so sorry for deceiving you all for so long.
Okay.
Actually, I'm an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
hopefully not the Oceanid.
What's an Oceanid?
It's like, oh, the one that we keep on beating up over that, you know.
Grandmaster has mentioned them before.
Like,
The Oceanids
now
were
that
the
you heard that part,
familiars
like she
of the
does say
former
that she's
Hydro Archon.
one of other,
They
like
all
Yeah.
fled
one of
Fontaine
many.
after the Archon died and settled across the world.
So who knows? Maybe
That's
later down the
correct.
line we'll find
Though,
another.
to tell you the truth,
True.
I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly
Also, the
anything
voices
I saw on
don't
my
match.
journey.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. So,
All I know is
Yes,
that
don't tell
by
her
the
we
time
have
I
been
arrived in
doing that
Mondstadt,
to
I
another one of
lost
her
most of my
species.
power.
yeah,
I
exactly.
couldn't even sustain a physical form.
Well, I mean, the fact that, it keeps on reappearing means that, it's probably something that we can't even really kill, you know. If you get my meaning there, we keep on killing it, it keeps on coming back. Keep on killing it, keeps on coming back. So, you know.
Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power.
But we don't exactly attack the Oceanic, more like
Springvale
creations
is a
she
serene
does
and
with
beautiful
water.
place.
Exactly.
The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the
How did you do on the other events?
Yes, Diona, and I remember
Quite
you too,
well.
When you were
The
little,
battle
you
ones,
often
on
came
one
to
of
the
them I
spring
got
at night
all
to speak with
3,
me.
and all the other ones I got 2 of them.
I couldn't finish off the last one.
messing with me, are ya?
Oh, against the big guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I did with that one,
That was just a local legend.
I always stayed
Your
close to
favorite
the
little
enemies,
pillow,
because
the
every
fish
once in a
one?
while you
Its name
release
is
a
Bubbles,
dendro
is it not?
explosion.
Yeah.
That would
But
generate dendro bombs. I would
yeah.
just make sure they always get hit, to pile up that final explosion, and right as it's about to blow up, I get close to them.
Yeah.
That will either one-shot it or put it within killing range.
Yeah. Problem was that the last boss, it felt like the Dendro was only damaging its shield and not itself. So
And the danger is just to stack up that final explosion. You want to bank on that one.
well, no,
For
my
that.
that's my point though, is that I was and the explosions that were happening, I from what I saw was only damaging its shield. That last guy, the frost one.
Yeah,
So
you weren't close enough for the last one. Because you know that wheel that shows up that starts to charge, and eventually that explodes that wheel. If
yeah,
you're close enough, that's gonna go straight to health damage.
yeah.
And that's what I was doing. That's when I noticed that the robots were dying in one go with that.
It wasn't the robots. It was the
No,
hel
but in
it was the
with
hel
this
it was the
with these
helitrolls.
electro,
So
yeah, but with I guess the robots I was killing them one shot, but the helitrolls I was putting them within killing range.
All those childhood memories.
Like I would leave it with
Just after
say like 10% of their health or less. But that was because I stood right next to them at the moment of that final countdown.
yeah,
So, if this
If you're
is
too
true,
far, you get
can
like
all
right at
those
the edge.
rules
You're
make it
not
on
gonna
the
do much with
leaves?
that.
yeah.
You gotta risk it. With that, I was able actually to kill some of them without even breaking their shields.
Yeah, the first two were okay. I mean, if like you said, if you have them, if they were like right next to you when you're like exploding all the miners, then you can take off a lot of their health, if not all of their health.
Yeah, these aren't the
Um,
mines. These aren't the dendro mines. The dendro mines are the ones that are stacking up that final explosion. The final explosion is not dendro. It's straight up true damage. And it comes from you, from your character.
okay. Well, whatever. I just got tired of it. I'm done with it. So I kept on losing it. So I just said,
Yeah.
okay,
Too
I'm
bad you
done.
can't do co-op on that one.
Yeah.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf.
That was an odd view I just found.
Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of
Who
Clear
is that it
Springs
showed
is
me?
me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So,
Yeah,
the
on my
boy
first
from the
try I had
story.
nearly killed it, but I ran out of time. On my second try, I beat it with 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Is Finch.
On that one, I
I
had gone
always
in
loved
with
listening to people's dreams,
Nouvellette,
and still do to this day.
Barbara, Noelle, and D-Luke.
Yeah. Um, on that last one, I was using the Traveler, Wanderer, Barbara, and Noelle, but wasn't able to do enough damage, so I just stopped. I'm not.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna bother with it. I got so frustrated with it. I just said, okay, it's not worth it. I'm not wanting to do that over and over and over again just to get the 70. You know. So, you know. Mm,
Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam and purer than the morning dew.
I'm just wanting this poetry event to kind of be done.
Like humans,
Well,
I
you're not
wanted
too
to
far off.
understand them better. I I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were then a mystery to me. Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another.
I do
Sometimes
need to work
we'd
on my
stay up
Dendro
all night
characters.
and
After
see who
seeing
would
that
hear
event,
the
that
first
means I
bird
should
chirping
get
from the boughs,
one of my
or the
two
first
Dendro
cicada
characters
of
up
summer.
there. Most
Aw,
likely
that sounds
Kole,
lovely.
since I heard she's actually pretty good.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret.
Increase
So, I
by
fled
4% and
and never
attack
appeared
speed by
before him again.
1.2% for 6 seconds. Maximum force attack can only occur
Oh,
once every 3
Caliroe.
seconds. This
My
one
strength
might be
returns
better.
very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out.
Energy recharge or physical damage.
But after seeing so many people's stories and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it.
Set this weapon.
But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
Attack percentage, energy
It really is
recharge.
a difficult choice.
Mastery.
Please go see him.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures.
4 stars. I have
He often tells me stories about his past, but
attack
I've never once
percentage.
seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though
And the
Grandpa
old
Finch
energy
loves
recharge was
adventures,
container garbage.
he still stands there by the spring, every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Caliroe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too,
damage, attack percentage.
then what are you waiting for?
Elemental mastery. I don't think I have any Dendro damage one.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
I understand.
What's
That
any
settles it.
attack percentage?
I've decided.
Yes, 1.
I will go back and see Finch.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
And it's garbage.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret.
Wait.
I wouldn't want
Damage,
Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't
Damage
thank you
on
all
that.
enough.
I'd rather create rate as main.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that
got
my mind's
nothing.
racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes. A poem?
Well, that sucks. What about you?
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem.
And it will be called
HP and
Heart
attack
of
percentage.
Clear
I
Springs.
may have HP and attack percentage.
Okay. Off to Springvale. Over there.
Are you okay?
Also HP percentage.
It's nothing. I'm just scared that
Dendro damage.
I won't
a
be able to
secondary.
maintain this
I
form
got
much
nothing with
longer.
Dendro, so
Okay, don't panic.
as
Wait
well as
here,
this.
Calliope. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore.
HP
He's
and
not as
crit
steady
rate.
on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Bit HP here.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go find Finch. Okay.
Swan Fury. The wind rises.
I guess it'll be the conductor's hat for now.
Okay. Cutscene.
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Mainly, apparently.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to...
damage on that one.
Grandpa Finch.
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
Suddenly the traveler picks him up and runs with him.
Now come on. I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
This was worth it.
Over here. Over here. It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately?
Geo build.
And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Okay, this one looks good.
Finch.
For now.
That voice. Kelly Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Maybe.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
3 days passed. We missed the event. We missed the gala.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
Percentage on that.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long,
Flip
Finch.
all my trash.
Oh, it can't have been that long.
It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now?
Definitely enhancing
Well,
this,
of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy.
Truly, a story better than Twilight. I'm just kidding. And I've never actually seen the movie Twilight, to be honest, nor read the books, so I have no clue.
Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
This is shielders and attackers.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met.
Here.
All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem,
might as well go activate that domain.
It explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again.
But, I mean, you don't need to have a human form to be in that form that you're currently in, so...
But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us.
That droplet looks interesting. Let me take it. I'm just kidding.
I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards,
deal with them.
If you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
That was one we're looking for.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right? Grandpa Finch and Kelly Rowie look so happy.
Okay.
Oh, what a perfect
At least level
moment.
1.
Nice rolling of the R's there. Nice.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
Okay.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world.
What was getting her down
That's
here?
why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit? And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch.
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
Alright, I almost forgot.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love. I give it to you now.
Wait, Paimon or Diana? What the?
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Only polite to
It's
close your eyes. Okay.
everyone. She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Grandpa Finch.
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far.
Dispatch that I forgot to do.
Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring, by our side and in our dreams.
Oh. Alright. Back to the event. Alright, what the? Is there sunlight? Huh? What the?
Now can I new deploys here? So
That's weird.
weird one.
When did this chest get here?
You even want
What
this?
chest?
I went back to the spot with the event, and as soon as I teleported in, it's like, here's a chest for you. It's like, wait, what? So from what I could tell, I think
Something might have killed itself and given you the chest.
yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of. I think I was here a little bit ago. I broke open a fake wall and got a chest, and I saw a plant slime nearby, and I'm like going, oh, I'll just ignore that. I don't really need to fight it. So I'm thinking that was it. It decided that the plant slime decided that it wanted to jump in the water and kill itself somehow? I don't know.
I was like, I feel for a swim. Wait, I can't swim.
It looks like you're in much better spirits than before.
Pretty much.
Hootow's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Code Death Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you...
Does this do anything?
Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I? Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys
I
been
love the
up to all
expression we
this
give
time?
Paimon.
Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
Right. So Mika, you can drop some freestyling poetry like right now, right? I'm sure that was like right on your mind right at this particular instance, right? Right, Mika?
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out.
Oh, a bribe. A bribe now, huh? Okay.
I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time. And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Yes, definitely shenanigans. Okay. Quest complete.
Yep.
Okay.
And that was it.
Yep. That's all. That's all that I have on the events. So.
For now.
What do you mean?
You didn't notice that when it said complete, it said to be continued.
Okay.
And there's nothing left. We're not seeing anything left. And I saw that to be continued there.
Alright.
Are you thinking to continue this later down the line? Or is it something going to show up near the end? I do not know.
Well, with the fact that they've uh, addressed this with a when they tied it into Fontaine, we might be seeing like an event in Fontaine concerning it. So
Maybe.
that's what I would imagine if they were to do anything with that. So.
Have you already done your test runs?
Oh, the trials? Yeah, I've already done those.
Yeah. I like that new guy. That's one heavy hitting boxer.
I mean, I don't mind the damage that he was doing. I just do not like the fact that he could kill himself and not really heal. So I got him down to 3,000 health when I ran his trial, and he wasn't
How
hit
often were you using his abilities?
a lot. Like every chance that came up, I was using them. So the fact that I got his health down to 3,000 health and he wasn't restoring it quickly, I was like, okay, I'm at the point where if I don't finish off the Rune Guardian in the next couple of attacks, I'm gonna have to switch over to someone else because one hit from the Rune Guardian could basically kill him. So I was like, yeah, I really don't like this character. I mean, don't get me wrong, he was dishing out quite a bit of damage. And I don't mind when characters can dish out a lot of damage. I don't appreciate the fact that he was, I got him to the point of near death. So, so yeah. So I'm gonna kind of focus my wishes when I can get them to Venti. So
I don't know.
I was enjoying Venti's abilities a lot more. So
Yeah, Venti is really good.
yeah. So that's my main focus is getting the Venti. But I just used I used my 10 wishes earlier, so I have to build up 10 more. So didn't get them. So okay. You want to join up and do some commissions?
Sure.
Okay. Because I know that I need to get some commissions done. So
You wanna join up on yours or on mine?
yeah, it's up to you. I'm not that picky, but I do need to see. I have another fire-based puzzle here, so let me pull out Amber here real quick. And I mean, I
Oh,
thought,
that puzzle.
yeah, I thought for sure that. Well, I mean, I've been through this area, so I mean, I've covered through this. So this is a
You
newly
probably
gener.
didn't notice it.
No, it was a newly generated chest. There's no way that I wouldn't have seen this.
Opening a chest is
I
for
did that one
unwrapping
a
a
long
gift.
time ago. Several updates ago, actually.
Well, you have to remember that I I've I was in this area in back when I first started. Like I got to this point in the mission and I never really came back to here prior to that. So I never really had a need to look back here at all prior. So it came, obviously it came after, the
Leave it to me.
it came since I first played. So, but I've never, I haven't been to this particular location looking around like what I am right now and seeing the fact that, hey, there's something new here. Okay. So, that's all.
Purchase an easy one.
Yeah. So the one thing that I will admit about the little poetry event is I kind of wish that they did a little bit more in terms of like letting the player be a little bit more active in it. Like have the player, be the one that can like generate the poetry in some fashion or another, or like, um, give them like a choice of options that they could choose from because it's like, you know, you know, to me it was like, okay, yeah, sure, you're giving me this event, but I mean, I'm not really, I don't necessarily give a damn about this. Like if I had a little bit more in terms of like um a little bit more influence on the poetry, I probably would care a little bit more about it. That's all. What are your feelings about it?
I don't mind having. I did.
You didn't mind it at all?
This?
Okay,
No.
no worries. Oop. Let's get back on dry land.
Like it was mostly focused around the story they had made for the event than the actual poetry itself.
You even want this?
Okay, is this working? Yes.
Okay, let's see. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And they're fairly close by each other, and that one's super far away.
Which one are you doing now?
I'm looking at the commissions, so
Okay.
you want to join on me and we'll work on them, or is there some that you feel like you might be having an easier time with?
Well, I don't know what your commissions are like.
Well, let's see. Hold on. Let me.
And I'm just doing 2 easy weeklies right now to get that BP 19, the Battle Pass level 19.
Gotcha.
Yep. And let's see.
Let's see.
Wrong tab.
Okay, Rune Guardian has been sighted wandering in the wilderness. Meh. I mean, defeat one Rune Guardian, that's not that big of a deal. I guess from afar. Some suspicious activity seen around Wusheng Inn. Virgil is anxious about the inn's safety, so probably going to be doing some fighting on that one, but don't really know. This one, defeat all opponents, 8 treasure hoarders. And this one is escort a transport balloon safely to its destination. So,
Yeah, I got the balloon one as well. I got defeat 10 trolls. Then the defense of the line monolith.
oof.
And a timed kill all enemies. It
Interesting.
doesn't tell me how many enemies, so it says defeat the enemies within the time limit.
Gotcha.
And it can hint that it's all pyro.
Okay. Well, I mean, with your water-based character, well, actually, both of our water-based characters, I just haven't built mine up at all.
Yeah,
Which, you know,
Neuvillette was great for the event for me.
what's that?
Neuvillette was great for the battle event for me.
Yeah, I haven't built him up enough to be super useful. Not yet, anyway. So.
Yeah, and at least I learned how to make him self-heal.
Yeah.
I don't know if you figured out how yet.
No, like I said, I haven't worked on him at all. So most that I've done is level him up, and that's about it. So.
Yeah, because his
But.
charge attack does consume his health, but when he uses an ability and spawns those orbs heal him. And if you time it well, you absorb the orbs and heal yourself without using the charge attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
But like he pretty much keeps his own self alive that way.
Yeah. Okay. So we can do like my I mean I have the 8 hoarders. I have the guest from afar, but I don't know how many. What the protection is for that. So we can maybe do those two and like 2 of yours, or do you want to do like 3 of mine and one of yours, or do you just want to do like or do you want to do 3 of yours? What's your preference?
I'm okay with pretty much anything right now.
Okay, then I'm gonna teleport to the inn real quick so I can do that quest right now. But go ahead and send me an invite, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm just in case I'm gonna teleport somewhere near my other quest. Just in case.
Understandable.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
There we go. Okay, sending the invite.
Okay, there we go. And there it goes. Oh, it gave me Wanderer Noel. Perfect.
Oh, I got you, and Beito. I'm gonna stick with this team for now.
Alright. I got...
Yumi has been performing quite well.
Indeed. Could you take a look around outside the inn? If you find anything untoward, just sort it out. I need to look after the guests. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Go and check the suspicious location. Okay. What is this suspicious location? Ah, okay. It's there. So the bridge to the southwest, that's our destination. So teleport to the Guli Plains there, and then we'll be going west.
The broken bridge.
Squall and Fury.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna avoid those slimes. Okay. It's like right here. And here we go. Defeat all opponents.
The wind rises. Search for it. Cry loud.
I'll take care of this shield guy. Oh,
I got it.
if the game lets me use my abilities.
Time to clean up.
Oh.
How did that not hit me?
Your electricity is it's kind of tearing through my shields there.
Okay, you're wet, so I'm just gonna shoot my arrows at you, buddy. Oh, it's wonder you probably had an easy time getting the swirl for the battle event.
You'd think. I had both the Traveler and Wanderer, and both of them were getting swirls like all over the place. Lots of explosions and cutting through everybody super quickly. It was probably my fastest run through ever.
Yeah.
Maybe that's their problem.
Yeah,
And
you
I-
had a lot of easy stacks for the final special explosion.
And here's the thing. I still only got 2 out of the 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Relax.
So that was another reason why I was like, okay, I am so done with this.
I only got 2 of the 3 because my only 2 Anemo characters that could handle that was Traveler and Forosan.
Yeah.
And I wasn't carrying it as often as I would have liked it.
Yeah.
Peso, I still need to work on it. With him, I probably would have done better.
I got 1832 out of all that.
1832.
Yeah.
Let me see how much
I got
There's no such
I
thing
got
as perfect in
1800.
this world.
I needed
Nothing
2000 in
will
order
come
to
out
get
black
the
forever.
3rd. And obviously that was my best one out of the bunch, you know.
Yeah, the win one was which one?
The 3rd.
The 3rd one.
Yeah.
You did better than me. I got 1506.
Yeah.
That's because I didn't have the best win character for that.
Yeah. But that
The best is Iso, but I cannot level him up yet.
But that was the thing. I was like, I was tearing through everything because I had the Traveler, you know, so high up in the wind, and Wanderer that I was doing swirls like almost constantly, you know, with all those bursts and explosions and stuff like that. And I still got 1800 out of that. I'm like, what? What's going on here? You know, I got so fr
Throwing as many as you can before that final explosion. Because if the final explosion goes off and the Pega is not dead, enemies stop spawning.
yeah. I just got tired of it, so I just stopped. So
Yeah, I only managed to get all 3 of them in one.
yeah.
The second one.
Okay, quest complete. Adventure rank 44. Yay. Okay, did you get that commission or no?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay, so the other commission is kind of hard to describe it. So you know where Mount Alokang is?
Yeah, I
To
did it.
Okay, so it's to the east. So there's a teleport. Not on the islands, but you know, on the main. Yeah, you
Yeah,
went
on
to
the
it.
hill. Yeah, I know this Leonard.
Yeah,
And you're okay. There you go. You're
yeah.
kind of falling through the ground just now.
It's to the north. So
Wind rises.
Yeah.
this is the hoarders. So
I
you
know it should be easy.
yep, ready?
Yep.
Okay, and drop. Boom.
Squall and fury.
Okay, time to make everyone blow up.
Wretched vermin. Behold. What's it done? Too slow.
So we're getting plenty of the points here.
The wind rises. Cry louder. Squall and fury.
Shoot him.
There he goes.
The wrong test subject.
Collecting loot.
Ooh, nice. Getting some of the big ones.
Nice. I only got smalls.
Oh. I
It's
got
o-
up to 3 stars on several of them.
It's okay. No worries.
Okay.
To my knowledge, I don't really have too many characters that really absolutely need them, so it's not like I'm like going, oh my god, I need some more of these kind of thing. So
Well,
it's okay.
I know Beidou needs those. Yeah, and she
You
does
think
need
I've
like
got a sharp
several
tongue?
Yeah.
Beidou.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their
Let's
problem.
see. Yeah, for me, I need like 12 of the 3 stars
Gotcha.
on Beidou. I think Rosario, no, Rosario was the Fatui crab. Bennett, I think it was, maybe. Yeah, Bennett is the other one that uses it.
All right. So, okay. So that was probably the two easiest ones. Did you want to do the Rune Guardian or the balloon, or do you want to go and do the two of yours?
Up to you. Like, I have the Hilichurl one. Like, just kill all the 10 Hilichurls. Get
Mm-hmm.
the defense, then kill the enemies within the time limit.
I mean, the time limit might be pretty easy, but it depends on what they might throw at us.
Fire. It says that they seen a lot of fire.
Okay.
It'll be enemies with fire affinity. And I don't remember what the other one was.
Yeah.
No, up to you. Like, the Rune Guardians aren't that hard to deal with. Or we can try and do the more easy ones over on mine.
You want? I mean, we just have to take out the one Rune Guardian. You want to take it out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why not? Where is it?
It's on the Gunstone Forest. So
No
go to domain of the
It's rather pathetic
Guyun.
to force a conversation.
Yep.
And it's kind of like at the tip of the island over there. So
Yeah. Yeah, I see it already.
yeah.
It's the easy one, fortunately. I'll let my stamina come back a little bit. Come on, turn around. Let me see that eyeball.
Wind rises.
And now he goes.
Nice shots.
Thank you. Okay.
Unsightly insects.
It's coming back.
Take advantage of my ability. It makes at least 2 abilities. Do max damage.
Oops, spinning.
And of course you're spinning.
Quit following me.
Oh, just barely missed. There we go.
Nicely done.
And down he goes.
Yeah. Those guys are really easy when you have when you have an archer and you've hit the sweet spots. So
Yeah.
Now its back is a little rough to try to get, but
It is. Yeah, it's a smaller target.
yeah, but you know, its eye is pretty easy. So
Yeah.
okay, so that was the third. We can
So
go.
only the balloon defense, but we can hop over in 2 hours and kill 10 Helichurls.
Yeah, we could do that too. You want to do that?
Sure.
Okay.
It'll be
Then
much quicker.
yeah, indeed. Return to single player. And eventually it'll... Okay, there it goes. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, just let me first teleport towards where they are at.
Sounds good.
this one again? Navigate. Oh, it's in the Gunyan
Yeah, I'm gonna
Stone Forest as well.
teleport to Leeway real quick. Get out of the danger zone.
Yeah. I'm gonna get as close as I can to the objective first.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, adventure rank rewards. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Most definitely. Thank you. Okay.
Ad Astra
Okay, I'm pretty
Abyssosk.
close by it.
Okay. Mm, alright, I'll save that for later. Okay. Send you the invite now.
Yep, it's right over here.
Okay.
Hello there. Ah. Of course, the first thing I whack is a bomb.
Fury.
Here you.
Excuse
And I
me.
killed myself with a bomb.
Wait, what?
I killed myself with a bomb.
Oh, Jesus.
Fire or anything.
Okay. Incoming.
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid would.
A little bit.
Steady as stone.
There was a little guy. Okay, just there, buddy.
There we go.
Yep. Now time to get the loot.
Yep.
Too slow.
Mostly 1 stars and 2 stars from me.
Yeah. Oh, there is a 3-star over here for me. So, that's nice.
That
I always have to be careful with those with these platforms because
yeah.
you know, I got glitched out on that at one point in time.
Yeah, on
So,
those tips.
yeah. So,
Okay, that's all 4 of them.
yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab my key. I have any 2 keys left to unlock? Yes, I do.
Yes.
Relax.
Listening 1 unlocked. I only have two keys left to unlock.
Okay.
Eventually I gotta do these hangouts.
Yeah, same. Keep on getting, you know, the maps over and over and over again. And it's like,
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
If you ever want to trade
Even a win
tactics,
cannot
I'm
go
always
on
ready.
forever.
Okay, so now that we've completed our commissions, is there something that you'd like to do, or someplace you'd like to work on? You know, items that you'd like to go for? Because, I mean, it's Sunday, so, you know, we can spend our 160 on resin, or yeah, spend our 160 resin on, you know, trying to get items, artifacts, um, weapon or character buffs, or
There's no
Let's
need to exchange
see.
pleasantries. It's rather
For the
pathetic to
character
force a
ascensions,
conversation just to occupy
one of them is
silence.
gonna be tough, which is Oceanid for Jean Shaw, and I think Barbara as well, was it?
I
If you
think
ever
Barbara
want to
needs
trade
it as
tactics,
well,
I'm
yeah.
always ready.
Yeah. Then for let's see.
But I would need a lot of fights with Oceanid for that one.
Yeah.
So,
For Diona, I need the Cryo Regis Vine.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
oh, you working
I'll
on
just tell
Diana
it
as
like
well?
it is.
I'm working on a almost full cryo team for Oceanid.
Gotcha.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my
The
land
one
legs
I'm
back.
leveling up right now that I can ascend now to level 50 is the one with the turkey parts, the mecha turkey.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, that one is actually almost ascendable to 60, this one. Lila is the one I'm working on right now as well. Like, Shincho's definitely one I want to get up to high level. Well, like I said, that takes Oceanid. She's not exactly an easy fight.
Yeah.
And I only got like one decent cryo character,
If you ever want to
which
trade
is
tactics,
Rosaria.
I'm always ready.
Yeah.
I've not worked on Kaya at all.
I got Chung Yun, and I was noticing the fact that, I mean, he can be a powerful heavy hitter if I can build him right, but I haven't done anything with him at all. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
I've also
he's
not touched Fremite at all as well.
yeah. So,
Preminite, I mean.
I mean, I have quite a few level 4 um you know, I have 4-star um
The other one I
cryos,
want to
but
work on, the other one I want to work on because of the event with that Dendro stuff. I didn't have an answer for that one properly. Is Kale, but I never faced her boss.
okay.
And her boss is Jade Plume Terrace Room over on Sumeru.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
He's the one close, like at the edge between the desert and the forest on the top north border.
Right. The majestic cook beat.
Yep. I heard that Colley's a pretty decent Dendro character. I wouldn't mind having that one at least to level 60. But like I say, I never faced that boss. I have no idea what we would be getting into against this one.
Yeah. I mean, it would be kind of nice to have a fairly strong Dendro if I needed to.
Yeah, the recommended builds for that one is even all attack.
Yeah.
And she's an archer.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard to remain on
I mean, having a heavy hitter archer, that wouldn't be too bad.
Quite seem to get my land
Indeed.
You
Especially if,
have Kale as well, don't you?
yeah, I just got her.
Well,
But
it doesn't benefit you as well.
I'm always
You have a
ready.
decent Dendro character.
yeah, finally work on leveling her up. But I would also need a lot of level up material as well. The
Yeah, same.
the so yeah, so one of my objectives right at this moment in time, you know, I still have to face um Andreas, Dominator of Wolves, in that single player mode.
Oh, beating the doggo.
Yeah.
You need
Um.
a good pyro team.
Yeah, but I don't really have a good one other than Klee.
Yeah.
And
I
even
have Toma, but you need to work on Toma.
yeah, well, I need to work on a lot of characters for the most part.
Yeah,
Um.
but right
You
now for
think I've
that
got a
fight,
sharp
those
tongue?
two would be the
I
beneficial
just
ones.
tell
Since
it like
Toma
it
is a
is.
shielder as
If
well. Like
someone can't
you
handle
cast
it,
his shield,
maybe
and
that's their
every
problem.
once in a while he spews out flames forward.
Yeah. Um. Well, the fact that you know you and I fought Andreas, and when I was noticing that when I was getting like close in on him, his attacks were more like slightly further away, so he's never really hitting me that often.
Yeah,
Or if
he
he,
does have an arc and a minimum range.
yeah, so it felt like he kept on missing me for the most part. Now, I'm not saying he was always missing me, but it felt like if I kind of build, you know, some strong melee characters for the most part, then I can try to work with that. You know, try to get in close to him so that I can kind of get around his attacks a little bit faster.
Cold beer after a
And
hard day's work.
Toma would be your
Nothing
best
like it.
option there then.
yeah. Well, the other option is building up Noel, and I have some really strong, you know, some really good like 5-star with stats that boost up not only the percentage but also the base as well. You know, so having both of the artifacts boosting up both of the defenses are, you know, is pretty nice for her. So if I can get more artifact like, you know, small artifacts to sacrifice to the 5-stars, then I'm gonna be happy with that as well. So
Well,
that's
we get plenty of 3 stars from the bosses, and those
yeah,
we're at a point where we can feed those as well.
exactly. So
So pretty much taking on any boss would get us what we need.
exactly.
There's no
So,
need to exchange pleasantries.
are you already
It's
in
rather
like
pathetic to
chapter
force a
8 of the
conversation
experience, or are
just
you
to
like
occupy
on like
silence.
chapter 9 by now?
Let me check. I don't remember right now. Experience. I'm on chapter 8 right now.
Okay. Is there something in chapter 8 that you need to do, or is,
Several things. Like once getting DOA status ascension to level 9. Clear Storming Terror 2 on single player. Spiral Abyss 5-3.
okay, yeah.
Leveling up a character to level 70 3 times. 3
You
characters
think
to
I've
level
got a sharp
70.
tongue? I just tell it like
Right,
it is.
okay.
If someone can't
Equip
handle it,
2 characters with
maybe that's their
a
problem.
4-piece set of minimum 4-star.
Okay. I mean,
Which
you
I've
can
been very lucky with that.
okay.
Cold beer, hard day's work.
It
Nothing
enhance
like it.
Eight minimum 4-star artifacts to level 16.
Yeah,
Enhance
I got 3 of them already.
enhance 3 weapons to
Yeah,
level 70.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Yeah.
1 only.
Yeah, send a weapon to phase 5. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
haven't
little
done
bit
that.
rough, yeah.
And send a character to phase
There's no
5,
need
which
to
is technically what we're working
exchange
on.
Yeah.
It's rather pathetic to force a
And
conversation just
unlock
to
15
occupy
Shrines of Depth.
silence.
I need to open 2 more.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many more I have left myself. So,
13 right now.
yeah. Yeah, those are definitely some pretty challenging
Mostly
Um,
the leveling up ones, because the ascension material for some of that stuff is not exactly easy to come by.
yeah. Okay.
Like for the prototype that I have on Beidou, actually I can ascend for
It's hard to
prototype.
remain
I
on
got
dry
the items I
land
needed
so
from the
long.
event.
Never quite seem to get
Right.
my land legs back.
Might as well do that. I got a weapon to level 50, a prototype to level 50.
Well, I wouldn't
If you ever
mind
wanted
trying
to
to
something,
take
Few are
on
feathered in this
that
world.
Dendro
Even we
boss,
cannot go on forever.
or the boss to kind of help us with our Dendro character,
Yeah.
because I won't mind leveling her up some more.
Yeah, at least get
So,
the materials necessary for that as well. Well, let's see. My closest portal in my case is a Statue of the Seven.
1 second, let me. With the new hero wits that I got, I want to
There's
level
no
up,
need to exchange
level her up
pleasantries.
to at
It's rather
least
pathetic
40.
to force a
If you ever want to
conversation
trade tactics,
just
I'm
to
always ready.
occupy silence.
Yeah, I made Lila leveled up, so I don't have enough. I don't have any more items.
Yeah,
Lila, I was told, it's a pretty decent shield type that causes damage at the same time. And in an area, not in a single target, like around her.
right. Okay, so yeah, for that one
Lila
boss.
already got on level 40, so I just need the items to ascend her.
Yeah, I don't think I got any of the portals close
If you
to
ever want to
it
trade
as
tactics, I'm
well,
always
so
ready.
we're probably in the same boat. I don't think I've worked towards him either. So, I mean, um, well, we can do it this way.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
How about
I
we
just tell
go
you
into
what it
single
is.
player? Because we might
I
want
can't
to,
handle
like,
it.
maybe consider fighting him
Maybe that's
multiple
their
times.
problem.
Yeah.
How about we both go into single player? We both go to our, like, closest spots for it, and then we kind of fight our way to that last portal next to it,
Yeah.
and then we'll
If you ever want to
kind of
trade
group up
tactics,
after
I'm
that.
always ready.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay then. Then I will go ahead and leave the team.
Yeah, we're returning to single player.
Of course, we're probably going to be facing a lot of enemies along the way, but
Maybe. I'm gonna activate the
Thank
portal
you for completing
as well.
today's.
don't forget
Enough.
don't forget to get your commissions, by the way.
Alright, I forgot.
Yeah.
Quit following me.
I'm
I'll
gonna
do that now and get those primos.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my reputation as well because I think I got a mission out of the way. So reputation, yep, got a new one. So claim that. Thank you very much. And hey, reputation 5, awesome.
Nice. I haven't been touching that much.
Let's see, Adepti Seeker Stove. A detailed step-by-step diagram to making an Adepti Seeker Stove. Learn it and you can create a portable stove to bring with you on your travels. Oh, lovely. No, I already have a problem with, you know, random fires and cooks and stuff like that. I don't need one on my hand, thank you very much.
Oh.
Alright.
Can't return to single player.
You having a problem?
Yeah, no, it's just a small bug that even though it had loaded to return to single player, it didn't go to single player.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
Okay, we'll just do that for now.
This
Yes,
world
I have
is full of
reputation
unsolved mysteries.
to pick up here as well.
Okay, now Yeah, your situation is about the same as mine. I have to go to the Statue of Seven and run there myself. So, but hey, we can unlock some portals along the way. So might as well,
Yep.
right?
That.
We don't have that much time though. It's currently 10 o'clock my time, so it's probably it's 2 o'clock in the morning for you. So
Yeah, I don't mind.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna grab these while I can. Hey, unlocking this portal first. Oh, shut up, you damn noisy bird. Trumpy! Get you leave this time. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's down here.
Oh, where is it? No, not there. Ah, there it is. Wait, what the heck?
There it is. Whee!
Okay, this is weird.
It's underwater?
Yeah, that we can't really get to right at this moment in time. Odd.
And I don't even see a mechanism of any kind. I see a chest I can open if I beat the enemies will open. I don't see a mechanism.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, I was able to defeat the enemies and get the one chest, but yeah, I don't really see any kind of. Huh.
Enemies some other time.
Okay. Yeah. Well, no, I took care of them. They were easy. Just 2 enemies and they were done.
Not just 2 of them?
Yeah.
Might as well then. Doesn't hurt to get some more Primus out of that.
Oh, I'm heading to a Hilitroll camp. Let's not do that.
Definitely stuff down there, even a cave.
I'm just gonna bypass it and move on.
Squall and Fury.
And into the water you guys go. Okay, now I need to get a way up there. Is there a quick way up? Sort of right here.
There's a bouncer for the one at the top of the hill. And then stamina restorations.
How do you get to that one?
Okay.
I don't care about you, Archer Hilitroll.
Oops. Wrong button.
Hilitroll's worshipping one big animal. Whee! Unfortunately, these things are here.
kind of wondering, can I actually... Oop, nope, apparently not.
What?
You know, there's kind of like a void area that is like right next to that like second portal. And I was kind of wondering, you know, can I actually get there from there? But, or, you know, can I actually go inside of it? Because, I mean, it's showing that it's, um, like if you look at it, you know, there's something inside that area, you know, like they have buildings and so on and so forth inside of there, but nope, it's not letting you. So,
Interesting. Maybe we need... It's not letting us because it's story related, maybe? Maybe something needs to happen first?
maybe.
After all, it's not even drawing that part of the map, but it is within the map. And I'm pretty sure the interactive map actually shows that there is something there.
Yeah. Go away, you darn wolves.
Navigate to that portal. Okay, no, the way is actually this way.
Now we're... Oh, gosh, come on.
This tendril thing. Up on the tree?
I found
Oh, it's in there.
I found a ferry, so it's like, okay, where are you going? Oh, no. Guys.
Squall and Fury.
Careful around here. That was a dangerous area. You guys. I wanna deal with you slimes. Just wanna find a way into this. Portal area thing.
Leave it up to me. Time to clean up.
Of course I gotta rescue these guys. Unfortunately, you guys are slow.
I'm getting myself into a fight. Pardon me.
Don't worry. I'm ignoring the fights right now. Oh, bullets!
No stone unturned.
No.
Well, I wanted to take care of this one ferry that I saw along the way, and it kind of led me right into the fight. So I'm like, okay, well, not much I can really do about it. So it's just...
You know, I slingshot right on top of a Fotui's head.
Okay.
This one can't.
Oh.
It ain't this one.
What the heck?
I find the
Okay.
key in there.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
The map again. Okay, it's further out. Behind me.
Wait.
This way.
If I continue going this way, am I gonna find our, Oh.
Okay. Oh, no. What was that just now?
Why are you attacking the mushroom? Stop that.
I'll just float my way down.
What is this?
I think I found my way down. I'm gonna have to fight these
Oh
guys.
boy. That does not look friendly. You know what? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Time to move back. Teleport back. I went down the wrong spot.
Oh, okay. I shall fall down then. Okay, you came down here after me. Thank you. I'm gonna just kill you now. Oh, great. The other one now came down as well.
What the? Come on now. The branch got in the way of my grab. You know, the Dendro teleport. Branch got in the way. It's like, what the? Come on, stop that.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, just grab it.
Oh, okay. Let's not do that. You look dangerous. Let's try to ignore you.
Okay, this place is plagued by shroomies. Whee! Oh, no, grab that stuff. I need that stuff.
Okay, so where is the entrance here?
You gotta be kidding me. Is that let go of the bloody wall and let me switch already? I need to heal me though. Okay, this getting in here is really dangerous. I definitely have to take out these robots. Okay, I need to heal everyone.
The wind rises.
No. I need it. Oh, what the hell?
You okay?
Nope.
Do you need me to help you out, or?
I don't think you'll be able to get me right at this moment, and I don't have a way out. Like, do be careful on the way down. There's a lot of enemies, and in one area there's a lot of robots.
Oh, fun.
And I have to kill them because I'm pretty much cornered. There was one. There goes the other one. Oh, and somehow I killed the other one as well.
Finding a lot of resources here.
And these aren't the normal ones. These, how should I describe them? Are kind of like the jellyfish looking robots.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, you bitch. Get down here.
Someone needs assistance.
What are you dealing with?
One of the Fatui.
Oh, careful, if it's the mirror one, it's dangerous.
Steady as stone.
If it's the mirror witch. The mirror witch can cage you and just wail at you non-stop. I think that is a mirror witch.
Yep.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Hey,
I'll catch up.
activation and storage. Special creature fixes that can transform due to stimuli from external elemental energy.
Oh.
I ran away from that one, and you are like near the entrance there. When they come into an electro pyro, they will enter either an active or support state.
Someone needs assistance.
Abilities for the various forms in your adventure.
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
The wind rises. Search for it. Know your place.
More shrooms. Is this supposed to be like a giant shroom? But that does not look like a good thing to find down here.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Please tell me that big ass robot's not active. Get rid of this room here real quick. Oh boy, that thing looks
Winter
alive.
shall eventually come.
Oh,
And this is
blast.
a very small space for something so big.
Where is it?
No,
There it is.
it's one of the big walking robots in here. It's offline right now. I don't know if it'll activate if I get close to
Leave
it.
it up to me. I'll catch up.
Okay.
There's more.
I think this is the entrance.
See about this challenge.
Whee! Okay, I'll go and grab this guy over here. Oh, come on. You mean I can't grab him in mid-flight? Bah.
That's odd. You should be able to grab him mid-flight.
Oh, hi guys. What are you doing here?
There we go.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, you gotta stop that. No, no, no. You stop. None from the peanut gallery, please. Thank you very much.
Kill this room in just in case.
Now, if I can get both of you together, that would be fantastic.
Steady as stone.
Because now I can do this. Ah, damn. There we go. There we go.
I'm not gonna find out if that robot's guarding anything
Okay.
this time.
Got another enemy down there? We do. Okay. Come here, pal. Okay, there's that. So you're saying this place is pretty dangerous, huh? Oh, fair amount of enemies. Okay.
The wind rises.
Interesting. It's like a big peacock. Wait, have I not seen that before?
Unsightly
Event? can't remember right now.
What's that?
Was there like a big peacock enemy like on one of the events?
I mean, maybe, but you know, not.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, you got all the way down to where the boss is?
Yep.
Ooh, ooh, mushrooms, mushrooms. Thank you.
Is there mushies here? Oh, wait, there are actually some mushies here. So while I wait for you, I'm gonna go underneath the boss and see what kind of resources are there. I think I see.
Oh, hi, bots. How are you doing? Oh, ow, ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Leave it up to me, as a good knight should.
Ooh, there's what to check down here as well. Any more of those special mushies? Just one? Don't need to get any of that one.
Oh, 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 no, no, no. Stop that, stop that, stop that. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, okay. You guys can stop. I need a better healer.
You're up against the robots, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, those ones are pretty much have you cornered there.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, those are the ones I was struggling with just now.
And they're still coming after me.
Yeah, they're relentless. Okay, so
I must leave no stone unturned.
fingers
I'll catch
crossed
up.
this is actually offline so I can grab this minerals.
My problem is that I don't have any like good healers right at this moment in time to heal everybody up fairly well. So
It is
you
very
know,
much alive.
except for maybe you know, I have Noelle, but you know, she can't. Did anything drop from them? No, not really. Okay, so I got my portal unlocked there. Oh, that got reset. Okay.
Oh, it pushed me up and I missed.
Okay. So I'm probably gonna want to go and heal real quick, and then I'll teleport back. Did you want to team up against those 3 robots? Or were you able to take them out yourself?
Oh, I killed mine.
Oh, you killed yours? Okay.
Yep.
I ran.
They got me in a bit of a cornered situation, so I couldn't run.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't really have like the best of characters for that kind of a situation.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. We'll do
Take
that.
care of it.
Okay.
Right now I'm doing something very stupid while I wait for you.
Okay. 1 second. I want to pay those robots back real quick.
Oh boy, this is some luck right here.
Okay.
Some melting there.
Come on, guy. Okay, fine. No. No, come on. Hey, over here. Thank you.
I'll protect us.
Okay. There goes that guy.
Big guy, you're almost dead. You're significantly easier than those long ones. Until you decide to start spinning inside such a cramped area.
Ooh.
And
Yeah, that walking guy is definitely in a nicely tight spot, isn't he?
and I just killed him.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah, that was my stupid idea.
Oh,
I
okay.
faced that thing. And I don't know how I actually beat him. Well, then I am with Beidou, so every time he does that stepping attack,
Hmm.
I parry. And 2 parries is instant stun. But yeah, I'm already ready. I already killed that guy. If you wanna kill him, I can help you with it.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, wow.
What?
They're really hurting the Wanderer pretty hard, so.
Yeah, those guys hurt. If you need help with them, let me know and I'll do my best.
Should be fine. It. Oh,
Three of
ow,
them.
ow, ow, ow! Get out of there! Get out of there! God damn it!
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Come on.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, get out of there! If I can get rid of a couple of them, then.
Yeah, it's not exactly an easy fight. Yes, I'm right now with Yoimiya, Beidou, Rosaria, and Barbara. And I struggle fighting those 3 right there where they're at, where they spawned.
Unsightly insects.
I was hoping for a chest for when I defeat the big guy, but no, the big guy is just protecting a bunch of minerals. And a rock with some more in it.
Oh. Oh, where am I? Stop climbing! Stop climbing! Fuck! Stop climbing!
Let the show begin.
Where?
Yeah,
Get out of there! What the? Oh my god! What the hell? Ah! Finally! Fuck!
Squall and Fury.
Oh, what the?
Drop.
Mm.
To drop is you hit X. To drop.
No, you're stating the obvious to me. I knew that. I was being pinned into a corner, and now they reset on me.
Oh. Did you go too far from their spawn?
No, I was right next to them.
That's weird.
You're telling me. Oh, shit.
Not here. I'm just over the boss.
2 down.
What?
One last to go.
No, I just wanted easy to handle. It's when there's multiple of them that's really annoying.
Yeah.
Especially in such a small room.
Yeah. That was...
That Peacock Arena is somewhat small now that I look at it.
So, I got caught, like, under... Where was it? I got caught, like, underneath, like, this mushroom or something like that. And it kept on wanting me to climb up a bit. Up it. But kept on pushing me down, and it forced me into the corner on it. I'm like, guys, can you let me go? And so, and then both of them reset on me, and I'm like, well, what? Wait, what? So that was annoying. Oh well, but hey, got them all done. So,
Oh, how exciting!
or got the 3 done anyway. Okay. Is this an aiming challenge or is it a
race?
A race? Mm.
Yeah, I already did it. It's pretty easy.
Okay. I'm gonna check this inspect over here. Just more. Okay.
Yeah, those pile of rocks are all. I break them just in case. Found it. Except on. Aside from.
Yeah, the race was pretty easy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And for a common, it's like, okay. Easy race for an easy chest. Okay. Hi, guy. How you doing in here? Can I bother you a little bit? Let me see. Who do I want to replace? I want to kind of keep Noel. Let's go ahead and switch out Clay with Diona.
The hunt
Okay.
There
begins.
we go.
Pyro's definitely gonna be one thing we're gonna use against this thing.
Yeah. No, I was talking about the robot down here. I'm about ready to.
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah, I'm about ready to
Yeah,
face him too.
I pretty much soloed that guy with Beidou. The only time I switched is when I had Beidou's burst and he was stunned and mixed it with Yoimiya. And ate away at his health like really quickly. In your case, if you can get Electro and in mixed with Freeze Fire, then that would eat away at it really quickly as well.
Oh, the wrong one. Oh. Wait, I thought I knocked him down. What the heck? Oops.
Yeah. Because with Beidou, it's easy to stun him from the legs. Then I have a level 70 Beidou.
Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Let me know when you're done with that guy. I'm gonna teleport somewhere where I might find those mushrooms I need as well.
Leave it all to me.
Damn.
I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, shit. Ow, shit. Get out. What?
Spinning?
It's spinning, and it's like right below me. Ah. So it was like, it wasn't, I couldn't somehow get, like, around them. So it was really weird.
Leave it up to me.
Yeah, in my case, he didn't spin up until he was like almost dead.
Yeah.
It was almost like a last-ditch effort to get rid of me.
Yeah. He spawned almost immediately against me.
Steady as stone.
Oh, let's dance.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Leave it up to me.
No, you cannot spin. I deny you from spinning.
This is time to clean up.
Squall and fury.
Okay, he's gone. Okay, investigate's done. Hmm. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more on that, but
Yeah.
especially with
It
the
was a bit disappointing.
fact that he's like in a really tight space, and you're like that adds to the difficulty a little bit. But
Yeah, especially when it starts spinning.
yeah, but I kind of got lucky on that a couple times. So okay, I'm pretty much ready to go. Are you?
Almost. I got near a portal that I'm gonna try and activate.
Okay.
Since I want you to look for some of the...
Those blue mushrooms?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I ended up going... I didn't find the mushrooms, but I am near the portal.
Okay. Let me know. Like I'm standing next to the fight arena, so
There it is.
I don't think we've ever fought one of these before.
Whatever it is.
Wasn't it in one of the
What
events?
exactly
I don't
is
think so.
It. I didn't quite
I'm
catch
sure I
your
saw
request.
one, or at least something similar to it.
Maybe something similar, but not. I mean, this is its own boss, so I'm assuming that it's not something that you would normally face in an event. So.
Hard to say.
Well, I mean, in events we normally fight like the ruin guards or ruin hunter or something along those lines, or some form of those robots. We haven't faced like any of the like the bosses, like the Oceanid or the
I doubt they would use the Oceanid. That would anger a lot of people considering its difficulty.
well, but that's what I mean. This is of similar, you know, they're basically saying that this is of similar difficulty.
Would you like some tea? I'll
No,
brew you
I'm
some.
ready. You want me to train up on you first, or you want to train up on me?
I mean, I'm like kind of looking at it. Are you as well, or?
Yeah, I am too.
Okay, I'll join yours.
Okay.
Make things a little easier. So, okay, sending in you the request.
I am thinking what I'm gonna take in. Yomi is definitely gonna be one. Maybe I'm gonna try to play Veido right now, probably. Since I know Dangerous is Pyro, and I got 2 Pyro characters.
Yeah.
I don't know how much benefit that'll be though.
I'm always ready.
Well, we're probably going to be facing off against the level 70 boss
I believe.
boss here, so
Yeah, 72 actually. Like nearly all of them are 72, except for the wolf. That's 73.
yeah.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Well, hold on a second. Don't really want to bring any wire because that's gonna put out the fires that we were gonna be throwing on it. So Barbara's
I'll
not.
be more worried about its bloom reaction. I don't know if the bloom will benefit it or us. Water and danger causes bloom, which puts like landmines that if touched blow up.
Yeah, which I don't. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't really want to consider bringing in Barbara right at this moment in time. Cold won't really work, so Diona is probably out. I mean, I could bring in Noelle with her Geo, but she is not.
Generate some shields as well.
She is not doing any kind of damage whatsoever. So, but I mean, she would just be a healer at that point. So, I don't really have any other good healers.
Yeah, and I don't remember how Cryo and Dendro react.
Yeah. I mean, I could try to bring Bennett in because his Q is also a healing factor, much like Diona's Q, but he's going to be like 20 levels under. So I mean, if he gets one-shotted, he's
yeah, he's not ready for this. Neither is mine.
So I think I'll switch over to Noelle. It's not exactly ideal, but I mean, it's the only thing that I can think of. Okay, ready to go? Hi there, guy.
Okay, turn around. Okay, now it did. This is what I wanted to. That's why I brought Beidou in for this mixture.
Oh, it brought in some ads.
Oh, summons buddies, huh?
Yep. Nope. Ow, what the?
Why is something burning underneath us?
I have the ads after me.
See about getting rid of some of them. Or at least bringing them down to the ground.
Oh. Nope.
Oh, that one actually got me.
Okay. Switching over to switching over to her so I can try to heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep away a little bit. Try and get rid of some
I
of
can't.
these,
Shields are gone. If you can get those ads off of me, that'd be great. Because they're not.
targeting them
Ow!
right now.
Ow! 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 Damn, that hurt.
Damn it. Yeah, it does hurt. These guys
Oh,
definitely.
getting out.
And it's after me.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Shields are gone. Ow, shit. Ow, 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 fuck. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, when he hurts, alright.
Oh, 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 ow. Okay. I gotta switch. Oh, we are not doing well against this guy.
Nope.
I might need to bring in Barbara anyway. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, Jesus.
Enemy is too close to death.
Leave it all to me.
If I can get these guys down on the ground.
Trying to deal with
No, 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 no. I lost the shield.
Enemy alive.
Okay.
Go to my advantage. There goes one. There goes the other one. No, no, don't aim at that one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This guy. Okay, the little guys are gone. Oh, and it's some new ones.
Yep.
Steady as stone.
Oh, damn it. Got the worst possible time.
I'll catch up.
Oh.
As a good knight should.
Oh, shit. Ow. She's gone. Food, 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 food. Nope.
Nobody attacked me. Boss. Maybe I should have brought these within after all for the damage dealing.
Steady as stone.
Oh, that's Tom. That's a large area of effect.
I'm trying to take on the ads a little bit with Noelle so that she can get some like free health out of them.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And then what I can to hurt it for the boss itself.
It apparently doesn't like me fighting fighting its little minions.
Oh, it's after me now. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Leave it all to me.
Maybe I should have really brought in Barbara. Oh shit! Ow! Shit! That hurt a lot. Fuck.
No, let me move. Okay, shielding up and using my shield to my advantage. No, I don't want to aim at him. I want to aim at him. I ran into that one. These homing attacks we have.
Ow! 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 That hurt a lot. Okay, if I can get.
Steady as stone.
Oh shit!
No, that one actually got me.
As a dutiful maid would.
Shield. Shield.
Oh god! Damn it!
Heard it.
Those crystals, man! Fuck!
Yeah. Those homing attacks were really a pain.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fuck.
Hey, you gonna attack me? Hey, these little buddies are dead.
Nope, 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 nope. Stay away from me.
Right now, what they done, having to abuse her parry a little bit, keep her alive, while also dealing some good damage. Okay, got it. Abuse of this now. I don't aim at that. I want to aim at that. Okay, that saved me a little bit. Okay, that was close call. Come on, you're nearly dead.
Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get the fuck away.
Oh! There goes.
Nope. 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 Stop it.
Life.
Oh! Okay. Please help.
Vito went down a few times, trying to brought her back every single time. But he's nearly dead. Come on, no, aim at
Yeah.
that, aim at
There we go.
Boy, this is a tough boss. Okay, 2 of those, so I get at least 1 ascension. 1,
Yep.
please that looks good, 5-star. Okay, I can probably work with this 5-star.
I only got 1 4-star out of that. Oh well.
It main HP, defense percentage, flat attack, but crit damage and crit rate. It's a wonder set, but that'll work. And what's my 4-star? It's an okay-ish. Boy, is this boss hard.
Yep. Tertium in co-op mode. Yeah, definitely might need more of a healing on that one.
Yeah.
Alright.
I teleported out here. Although I'm probably better go to Statue of 7 first to heal up.
Yep. That's where I'm going right now.
Definitely shields as well. The only thing that was helping me keep Yoimiya alive as long as possible was Beido's shield.
Beido's shields?
Yeah, if I got a C1 Beido, so when she uses her burst, I get a shield.
Nice.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. I get goldfish as pets. They're very cute.
Her parry was also another thing I was abusing against that thing. Definitely need to probably work on her HP a little bit to charge it up even further. Well, let's see.
Oh, do not use Electro.
No Electro?
Yeah, so I'm looking at the its tutorial. An evolved fungus, when it is hit by electric attacks and catalyzed reactions, it will accumulate activation. When it is hit by pyro attacks, it will lose activation progress. When it accumulates sufficient activation, it will enter an activated state. An activated Jade Plume Terror Shroom will unleash more fearsome attacks until it becomes exhausted. When it is not activated, the Jade Plume Terror Shroom can be put into a burning state via the use of pyro, which will cause it to become scorched. It will then spread spores around to create fungi in an attempt to escape this status. So Electro is not the way to go with her, with this one.
Okay, so no Beidou. The only one I would have them for would be D-Luke.
I mean, D-Luke Yoimiya combo would probably be fantastic against it. So.
Probably.
But, you know,
It's already back.
would definitely need to do a better healing job.
Yeah.
So, you know, so I would need to, you know, in this particular case, I'd probably want to do more instead of Noelle, I'd probably actually use Barbara, which is dangerous, but
Yeah.
but I mean she's the best when it comes to healing anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have Toma for the shielding.
Yeah. Okay, I cannot. Ooh, I cannot ascend her. I still need 5 more mushrooms.
Yeah, I need some mushies as well, anyways. But we can get those more easily. Just run around and grab them off the ground. This is a real challenge.
Yeah. It's 11 o'clock. Did you want to kind of call it, or do you want to do a little bit more?
Well, this took us quite a while to beat, so let's try again some other time.
Sounds good.
If I want to get that character up high enough to use it effectively, we will need to take this on a few times.
Yeah.
Even for you.
Well, I mean, we both, yeah, I mean, you're at probably level 40, same as me, so.
Yep, I'm level 40. I just need a few more mushies.
Yeah.
Explosions can hurt people.
So.
Can be
I'm gonna go to the place I know there's a few. I've not been locating the other area for them.
Rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
What's that?
Okay, I went to the place where there's like several around the wall area.
Oh, if you want a good spot for one, here, I'm gonna go to a good spot for you, for the mushrooms. Follow me.
Just a sec. If you me, I would stop sliding off the walls. Hate that part.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
I don't have many portals active there, so it's why.
Well, I mean, it's right here.
Oh.
So there's like 6 or so on this tree alone.
Oh.
So there's like one over there. You can grab that flower right there. But if you go in this direction, there's 2 or 3 more down, or actually 5 more here, 6 more here.
Okay.
So grab those over there. Come back over here.
No. I'll grab the wall. I'm not risking with the jump. Especially since me has been loving to slide around the walls instead of grabbing them.
Right. So come on over here. And there's 2 more right over here.
Okay.
And then I think there's like 1 or 2 more, like on another, I think there is. It's been a while. But
I didn't know how to get up on
yeah.
Thing.
The other place that you can go to is over here at this mushroom tree. And it's similar. It's not as many, but it's just as, there's quite a few of them kind of in over at this spot as well.
Oh, okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can get higher on this tree and see about finding more. Let's see, was there more up here? Yep, there was one more higher up. Just one. Not seeing any more here. No, not seeing any more. There. That was the portal I was activating while you were fighting the big robot. Oh, how did I not see this one?
There's that one over there. There's 2 more over there. If you get the dendro warp point, there's like 2 more on that mushroom on that tree over there. You just have to trigger it. So.
I might have a better position for triggering it. Oh, and there's one right here. I just went around and found one.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 of them I found going around. And okay, let's teleport up there. Whee! Oh, I see the 2. Those 2 roads can stay chained down to the ground. Is there another? Yes.
So, while the, obviously the Matiyama forest might have like the most of the mushrooms overall, they are so spread out all over the place. And, every single one of those last mushrooms and stuff like that over there. At least with these 2 spots that I just showed you, it's very condensed. So while you're not going to get as many of them, I mean, you just got what? 10, 15 or so?
I was not counting them.
At least 10 in just a matter of a couple minutes. So, whereas 10 minutes or, a minute or, you get the same amount in there for like 10, 15 minutes, felt like. So, so that's all.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, that was a trap.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Okay, I cannot see any more from here. This might have grabbed everything that was on this one.
yeah.
Unless there was another shroomy somewhere around here. No, I do not see another shroomy.
There is a Dendroculus somewhere around where I'm at. I'm not quite sure if it's
One of the
above
branches.
me. I think it might be above me.
Above
So,
you?
yeah.
Oh, I'm quite high above you.
I found a really weird
Well,
looking
Like from
if
where I am,
Want
since
me
I
to show it
grabbed
to
a
you?
shroom up here.
you
I
might
see
be
a
able,
shroom up here.
if you go in that general direction, you might be able to see a
I see it.
Dendroculus. So,
Yeah, I see it. Right in the middle of the tree.
yep. So,
Got that. Let's see the branches. Did the branches get any shroomies? Not these branches. Not that one.
I mean, obviously that little mushroom forest is probably the best place to go, but you would take a lot of like moving
Yeah,
around
you need to
and
know where
grabbing.
to look as
Yeah.
well.
So,
I know there's a Dendrocus in that middle area, but where were they?
okay. I
Hmm.
think it's time to call up my friend.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna drop a bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the co-op mode.
Okay. And supposedly right above it.
I'm gonna go grab my own little mushrooms.
Yeah.
You, my little peacock friend, are a really tough character,
Yeah.
especially at your level.
Yeah. Next time I'll take in Yomi and Dilu. Kinda wish I had Toma for the shields, which do
Oh
help a
dear.
lot on that
Everyone's
one.
laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Okay, I'm gonna teleport somewhere else for now. Don't wanna come back and spawn in the middle of a fight. So the way it is closest city. I should have enough to send her once.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny,
Here
too.
she is. Send.
Hmm.
Okay. Now we need 4 of those uh
Yep.
majestic hook beaks and 12 more
I'm
shrooms
starting to feel like,
and 1 emerald fragment. But at least now I can take her to level 50 once I get the level up items. I do need to get artifacts for her because I don't have a single artifact that benefits her. And the Dendro one, I already unlocked my domain with Dendro gear. Unfortunately, I would only have I can only go for the 4-star ones because of the level.
Right.
4 stars is level 59.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 stars don't show up until the the third stage, which is level 80. So we'll have to just go with a 4-star Dendro set for this one because that's what benefits her. One of the recommended things is Dendro damage. I'm looking at the domain of Spire of Solitary Enlightenment. It's close to the chasm off to the left. Oh, the one in the chasm. What sort of things are in there? Attack. Normal attack and charge attack. That's interesting. Elemental skill damage. I do need to work on the chasm. Probably next time I'll try and unlock the chasm.
Yeah, I think next time, well, I don't know. Unless there's like another event that happens next week, then
No.
um,
No. I only know about the banners and that's it. At least we got a decent banner this time. A cryo heavy hitter and venti.
Whenever
yeah,
you need me, I'll be there.
yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna go venti first. So as a personal preference. So
Yeah. I consider more the new guy because I do need a cryo heavy hitter for Oceanid.
yeah, but I don't necessarily want to be having to try to keep him alive all the time either. So
Let me read up on his talents real quick.
there is supposedly one way of healing him from his own abilities. Problem is that I did not see it activate whatsoever. You know, so um,
You
the
have to do charge attacks.
yeah, I tried doing that, but it didn't activate, or it didn't charge for his unless
What I do is like I do
unless
a
it's the
1-2-3 charge. Like that's my a 1-2-3 normal attack combo, and on the last one I charge it immediately. And it comes out. I notice it comes out a little faster. At least for this kind of characters.
yeah.
And for this and spear wielders as well.
Yeah.
It's only 30% of it the max HP
Yeah.
per charge attack. But then again, I am already like used to using charge attacks a lot, so it's not really too hard for me. I didn't have health problems with him when I was messing with him on the trial.
Yeah. I was using his ease and his, I was using the strikes and the bursts, often, and got it. His health went all the way down to 3,000. So I was like, okay.
Yeah.
This is, with my normal way of playing, I'm gonna be.
In my way of playing, I was mostly normal and charge attacking, not relying so much on his except for his burst.
Yeah.
Like the one I nearly killed was Chang Yun.
Mm.
He's quite the glass cannon.
Yeah.
Like his abilities do decent damage.
Yeah.
And if you're within his E ability, you get constant cryo damage. But being a Claymore, he will freeze, break the freeze. Freeze, break the freeze.
Yeah.
And that doesn't exactly help.
No.
I don't know if that translates to other characters, I didn't test that. The main
No.
one I would love to get is Thomas, since he gets double shield.
Yeah. Alright, friend. Let's get out of here. Let's call it a night. You get some sleep.
Yeah.
So, tomorrow will be some Terraria. And,
Yeah.
you know, in some ways, kind of wish that we had more time with Genshin Impact, but at the same time,
Last week took a lot of time out of us.
yeah, there was a 3-hour event at least.
Yeah, doing like all the actual activities and the story.
Yep. So.
It's interesting they made a story for that. I do like that. But man, did they made a bit long, and we didn't even get the ending.
It's to be continued, much like any kind of plot line. So.
And make another no tuned Star Silver.
Okay, can at least purchase one more wish, so I'll do that. Let's see, refreshes in 9 days. Ooh, okay,
You'll be able
so
to purchase more wishes before the banner runs out.
yeah.
Yeah. Out of all the ones from the banner, the only one I didn't like is Genie Girl. That's the only one I didn't really like that much.
It seemed like it felt like they might have changed her abilities a little bit or something like that. Because it seemed like she was like bouncing around on her bubble more. But I was like, I don't know. Like I didn't see her bouncing around on her, on her little bouncy bubble nearly as much prior to this banner. So I was like, that's weird.
They could have rebalanced her probably.
Or tried to. Problem is that her doing the bouncing around really felt like it was slowing her down some too. So I was like,
Yeah, she didn't look to be as fast as when you first got. She was still a fast Claymore user, but not as fast as before.
yeah. So.
And her abilities were like meh.
I mean, I don't mind her Q ability and the fact that
Yeah,
it
the
was
ability is decent, but
yeah
that's pretty much it.
yeah when I was like healing her up constantly. I didn't like the fact that when it started shocking the water slimes, it started hitting her as well. I'm like going, okay, well thanks.
Yeah, because by just being near water slime, you tend to get wet.
Yeah, so it was like, okay, so not only am I putting electricity down to hurt them, but I'm also hurting myself as well. Okay, so so in a sense, I'm a masochist and a sadist. Thanks, I appreciate that. So yeah, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna be kind of wanting to go after Venti, with his E and Q abilities. The fact that it was like, hey, enemies, you're all in one spot. So
Yeah, his burst is amazing.
yeah, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, and his best bow is up on the weapons banner too.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm probably not gonna be able
Mm.
to do anything there.
Yeah,
So
no, I won't go for the weapons banner until I get both these 5 stars, if I
yeah,
get lucky enough.
yeah. I don't think. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Genshin Impact.
Checking what the next banner's gonna be.
No, well, what I want to see is like past banners and stuff like that, because um um because I'm wondering when was the last time I got a 5-star. I mean, I got the water 5-star.
Yeah, you got Novelette. You got Wonder from one of the banners as well.
Right.
You got Klee from one of the banners.
Yeah, but the Clee was a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, not that long. It was during the summer event.
Yeah. Oh no, okay, so last banner I did get OLED, so okay.
Yeah. That was a previous banner.
Didn't get Child or Zhongli.
Yeah, neither did I.
Didn't get Lene or Yilan. Got Wanderer, but didn't get Konomi. Got Klee, but not Eula. And didn't get Kazuna and Alhatham. You got Yoimiya, but I didn't get either one of them. So, and then of course it was, you know, anything previous that we haven't seen, or or at least I haven't, I wasn't doing any, so.
Yeah.
I came back with the Alhatham and Kazuna, so. So, let's see. Out of all the banners, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 characters. I got 3 of them.
Pretty much same as me. But although my other 5-star was D-Look, that even though it was one of those timed banners, it was not the one being offered.
Yeah.
Which was weird for me.
Indeed. I don't know if I've gotten that yet or not, or if that's happened with any of my characters in the past. No. I haven't gotten a single 5-star off the off banner one yet, so. Because it's been Klee, Wanderer, and Novelette, and that's it. So.
Me, it's Novelette, Yoimiya, and D-Luke.
So let's see. If I'm getting 3 out of 14, that's basically a 1 out of 5 chance. Not exactly great odds. Given that, just got one, last banner. So if I'm doing the 1 out of 5 odds, then most likely I'm not going to be getting Venti or Ruth Thesley. So potentially, just saying. So, but
Out of the banner, I don't have any of them for the current banner.
What do you mean out of you don't have any of them? You mean
the current banner? All of the 4 that are being all of them that are being offered, I don't have any.
Oh, okay. You need
I
to.
don't have Toma. I don't have that genie girl.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have Chung Yoon.
Gotcha. Okay, so the next banner hasn't officially been announced yet, so but so we don't know what's next yet, but
No point announced it like almost near the end of the month, probably.
yeah, I mean next week. So, alright, let's get out of here, my friend. Let's call it.
Yeah.
So,
I better go to sleep.
yep. Um, yeah, next week I'm gonna try to see what I can do about going up against the Endaris again.
The Duggo.
Yeah. I mean, I have some more artifacts for Noel to kind of use, so at least potentially.
Alright.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Sleep well.
You too, Jim.
Alright.
Bye.
Okay, everybody. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it for today. I want to thank you all for joining us on the stream. But this is where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point. I'll worry about leveling this up again a little bit later. You guys don't really need to worry about that. Or, you know, I'll handle that. I'll do the upgrades next week. So, but yeah, I figure if I can get her to do, you know, a decent amount of damage, or you know, have her shield on, do some damage, then I mean, it's gonna be a slow process, but you know, maybe I can get quite a bit of damage in on them. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Check out Blackheart and his channel. Check out his playlists and his videos. Go give him some love. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm myself. You know, I, you know, anything that you could do would be appreciated. Check out the description for social media links, as well as links that help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne. And yeah, Terraria coming out tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. That's going to be it for tonight, so thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.